1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Shoot. 1, 2, 3. Let's get right here. Ah, shoot. Bluetooth. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's get on Omen Slayer. Cheeky Peeky the Lord. Newmont Caillou. J Pepe. Hoo-ha J-Lord. What's going on here?
About the flexing like Sylvester.
Cannonball! Cannonball County! Gently King in the Lord! DJ the Lord! What's going on, my brother? How the F-L-O-C-K? Hockey sticks area! I-A-D-B! What's up, Lord? How are you? On the birthday variety! Josh! Ah, the Pegasus! Lord! It's Dunford! The Dunford Lords at it again! Coming in with the fucking Galaxy Gleam! In this economy! Contain my brother! Can you please step to the front of the live stream? How we doing, Thailand? Oh, the Allen variety, there he is, lads. Look at this sweat bomb. The One Piece. The One Piece is real. You guys, Colton Dunford, little brother of Austin, son of the mighty Father D, in the live, dropping in a Galaxy Globe. Jay says, I'm going to do it, Paul, on how long. No. I got a question, Swiper. Who has been a part of the live? Anytime somebody is wheeling on eBay, Tigray the Swiper. We've got a force process to thank the lads in honor of Colton of the Dunford variety on the massive Galaxy Globe in honor of winning Wooston. And listen to this, you guys. 41 months, what's going on? How we doing, Wooston? This monster process starts off with this very simple guide. Step 1, get a gal, Devin. Step 2, and this sometimes takes a bit of explaining, but it's worth it. Take your girlfriend's shoe. Once you have your girlfriend's shoe, you can then... Hey, there he is, lads, when I said brother of the conductor. Austin to the Lord, what the fuck's up, brother? Both the Dunford boys. Yeah, you're just the time to have a big celebration with us. Because we're on step number 3. It's an bottle of liquor. And for liability purposes. Just say that now, it's just water. It's just water. Look at this. Step number 5. Pour the water in your girl's shoe for Colton Dunford and the Galaxy Globe. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. For wedding Wooston and the 41 months on the paper app Sky Wooston. 1, 2, 3. Double it. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Hey, Austin said it best, lads. What do you reckon? If we can get 10 people, 10 different people, put a W in the live. Help me think Colton. Help me think Wooston. We're going to W. This 2.5 shots. We're gonna double what's in this shoe. Let's go, lads. Cowboy up in honor of Coulton and Winston. W cheeky beak of the lad. WX John. Make it back in, brother. W
Lovely feet.
W It's Me W. W Jackson. Baba Kratos, the lad is back. W Winston. W the mighty A-B-3. W-A-T. Baby. W from Jay. From Wedding Winston himself. And yeah, thinking what I'm thinking. Look at this, lads. Before we did the double pour, conducted Austin with the Vulcan Galley. Look at this, in honor of the conductor, the notorious Austin, and the big galley. 1, 2, 3. The first 3.5 shots were in honor of the Gunther boys. Coulton with the Galaxy Glaive, Austin with the Galley, and Wedding Winston celebrating 41 months. A shot, Sabres. A shot, baby. But check it out. The next 3.5 shots. The next 3.5 shots are for each and every one of you. Help me thank the lads. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Cybers, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, normally that's gonna be one shot, but in honor of every single person in the. In honor of Cybers with the Galley. 1, 2, 3. In honor of the conductor with Galley number 2. 1, 2, 3. And in honor of the swear bomb, dropping the W's to thank the Gunther boys, to thank the Cybers, to thank the Winston. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Another one, IAZ. Yo. We got to whale of a shoeies poured up, and then listen to this. Listen to this, you guys. We're gonna take this shoey right now in all of their honor. But before we do, Guten W, can you please come to the front of the live stream? I see him in the live. Guten W, aka Guten Clips. You guys, whenever I say I'm a full-time personal trainer and I hope to one day be a full-time streamer.
My, what lovely feet.
I'm so grateful, I'm so thankful to anybody supporting the live stream. And I'm pouring that in to many different avenues to create better content, longer live streams. And I'd like to highlight out Guten W right now. You guys, we are looking for clippers in the live stream. If you are a person that enjoys the live stream at all and says, yo, I like Elden Ring, I like challenges, I'm already hanging out watching the live stream anyways. If that is you, consider making clips either on your account or just a different account like Guten did right here. Guten Clips, because as long as you are posting consistently, even if your clips not only directly pay you out, you will get rewarded, not only from me, but from the entire community. Guten W has been posting many daily clips across not only TikTok, but YouTube. Guten! Do me a favor, Guten W, and check your app with him. Do me a favor, Guten W, and check your app with him. Do me a favor, Guten, check your Apple Pay. Sway fam. An investment in continuing to grow the live stream that I would not be able to give out to somebody who deserves it. Without the people in here, that believe in this live stream, I am directly investing it back into growing the channel. And one of the targets that we are doing, thanks to the generosity of you all in the live in order to help grow the channel, is looking for clippers. So if you are a member, if you are hanging out and you're enjoying the streams, enjoying the clips anyways, consider clipping. Tag me in any clips. We'll republish them. We will help you grow your clipping channel. And even if you don't get paid out by TikTok, you don't get paid out directly from YouTube, which you will, by the way, and sometimes $100. Sometimes $100, you will get supported directly from me, courtesy of every single person in the Sway fam that believes in it and believes in the community. Much love to you all, each and every one of you. Let's go. Can we get to W Guten, a W Dunford, a W Wooston, a big raid right now for Cyan. Much love to each and every one of you. We do this shoey in your fucking honor. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go. Guten, thank you so much. Thank you so much for consistently and continuously making entertaining clips of the live despite working full time as a manager at a movie theater, despite also working gig work, doing DoorDash, doing Uber, doing the things that you need to do. Thank you so much for choosing to help grow the Sway fam. And if you are watching this clip, please also consider, if you enjoy the Elden Ring All Weapon Challenge, please also consider making some clicks because it will be rewarded. All right, lads. Yes, of course we know the Dunford lads. Do you know the Dunford boys? Austin, the conductor, the notorious engineer, conductor. Let's go. What's up, Super Jack? Abdullah, I got you. The Dunford lads and their Father D, amazing. Coffee TV, let's go, Houston. Super Jack's in the live. Jake 19678. Let's fucking go. Hoo-ha, Jay. Let's go, lads. Fuck yeah. Much love. Yo. We would definitely shout out. We'll definitely shout out Meme. Meme was here last week. They gave us an update. They were at 102 last week. We'll keep a lookout. Congratulate them again when they come in. We got the Jet in the live. Cheeky Beaky, the hairless Cheeky. What's up, Countdown? Yo. Abdullah, the stack that I am on is CJC, Ippa Merlin, as Great Payments to Gitagogs, GHKCU for hair and skin, and NAD plus 1,000. Hey, there's the man himself, Father Dunford, the papa of the Dunford crew, including but not limited to Conductor Austin the Notorious and the mighty Caton. Welcome in. Welcome in. You know him. You love him. It is Big D. What's up, son? Welcome in. Let's go. Yo, Jim. Doing well, doing so good.
I won't accept defeat!
Say welcome.
If I don't win,
Damn,
then all
Jin is
my-
asking about you.
all I've struggled
Let's
to
go.
I cannot! I will not!
Is Cannibal Katie still on the line? We got some requests. We got some requests. What's up, Mango Crazy? Yo, is the carnivore still on the line? Just the certified crash out. Is the carnivore still in the line? Where is Carnivore Carno? Let's go, Caillou. Much fucking love to you. What time did we come on last night? I don't remember. But we got a good a weapon and a half ton last night. We got a good weapon and a half ton. This weapon, yo, Jin, this might be the most broken weapon in the game. The most broken weapon. I do indeed stream on the PayPal app. I stream on Kick, KSK, YouTube. All of them. How we doing, X of the D variety? Let's go, lads. Oi, Austin, we just pressed live about 5 minutes ago. We've been taking the last 5 minutes to pour up rounds, to pour up points in your honor, in honor of Coton, in honor of winning Winston. Oh, love light counter. I appreciate that. I don't know why this light counter makes so much, bro. I don't know why. We're gonna get it fixed right now. I appreciate you guys letting me know. I appreciate you letting me know. Let's do the cutscene where we're fixing the light counter. The Hunter music plays.
Indiscriminate.
On step 6, get a Cliff has arrived. What's going on, lads? Yo, from TikTok, Moko, welcome in to the fucking Twitch crew, lad. Let's get it, you guys. Cliff, how the FLOCK double hockey sticks are you doing? How are you doing? Is that not the coolest animation in the history of TikTok? What the FLOCK data hockey sticks am I looking at? The Rust Reforged coming in from Cliff, and he just hit level 19. Lads.
Very well. Let my hand.
Lads! Who has been a part of the line? Anytime somebody is willing, unable to grow this community. First things first. Human Resources Cliff, HR. And step number 6 says, just a drive-by, keeping the kitchen hot. We're Cliff in your honor and in honor of level 19. First things first. We are getting a girl, Dylan. She's over there in the background being very pretty, Mr. Cliff. She is cooking for the week, I believe, with her little high ponytail back there. We are taking Devin's shoe, her pink Air Jordans. We're getting a bottle of vodka. And for liability purposes, just saying it's water. And in honor of Cliff and level 19.
Armed and dangerous!
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In honor of Cliff and the Rust Reforged, the equivalent of 6 fucking galleys, lads. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
You'll pay for that!
Thank you for guiding me here.
You're gonna regret telling me that
glory, glory, water and away to die. With the 25. Even on the greener. He says, do not drink those, please. Can I make up for it, Jay? For doing the absolute bosses, Melania, Plastic Sex Dragon, and Loretta in your honor. Let's fucking go. Cheers, Cliff. Dev, Cliff has some bad news. Come over here. Cliff's got some bad news. Cheers to HR Cliff. Talk in the mic and say once. He said you're gonna be sad.
Oh no. You no longer have a shoe to steal. What happened, Cliff?
Is that supposed to be insulting?
What happened?
Arrogant, I say damn right.
What is it?
That's pride. Pride in the Saiyan, the mighty prince of the ultimate warrior race.
Why don't you put that away from your hands? Oh. Where's the thing? What? Are you kidding me, Jay? Cliff, we're on the edge of our anticipation. What happened to the shoe to steal? The fucking conductor says it's a party night. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, lads? Jay, brother. Jay says hello, Deb. We're waiting on the news. But Austin, we do it like this, lads. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to drink it, Jay. It's here, and he said, you know what, I think that in order to celebrate the kick bomb and the party bus. We're getting lit today, Swerve! In honor of the conductor! In honor of the cliff! And you know what? Look at this. In honor of the good news from Slifer the Sky Dragon! If you were here the other night and heard about his mom and the upcoming surgeries, she's expecting a full recovery. If you were here last Thursday on the way to Mo when Slifer shouted, the best way we know how. With great livers comes great responsibilities. Yo, Mother Slifer the Sky Dragon going to make a full recovery post-surgery. I don't care what platform you're watching on the count of three. Can we get a W in the live? For Slide for the Sky Dragon. For Step 6 gets a cliff. For Jay, the who was in the sick. and for the fucking conductor, the Dunford boys and for the Dunford. We're pouring it up right now. For Austin. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. And for the cliff. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Devin, I'm gonna need a bottle of actual real life water. Jay, we're doing the actual real life water and the bosses in your honor. Hey, welcome back in again, Theo. I didn't believe it. This weekend will be a blur meeting up with some of the army buddies. Let's fucking go, lads. Oi! If you missed it, there is a step 6 in the 5-step process. Step 6. Get to Cliff. Cliff, Devin is waiting patiently and professionally on hearing what happened to your ability to acquire a shoe. Expedition 36 in the live. If you missed it yesterday, him and his twin brother Red Yeti's 25th birthday. Happy belated. If you weren't here to celebrate with us. And if you missed the future journey that just dropped from the cliff, the equivalent of 15 galaxies of fucking quinceañera of galaxies for Cliff. And the party bus from the fucking conductor. We do these shots in my girlfriend's shoe in their honor. And then hoo-ha Jay. We're gonna do a bottle of actual water to make sure we do the Cliff here. Aside aside from that, we need to celebrate the post-surgery fam. Let's do it. Big cheers to the Cliff. Big cheers to the conductor. Big cheers to Slide for the Sky Dragon. Big cheers to Mother Slide for the Sky Dragon. I was so honored and so touched, Slifer, when you mentioned that with everything that she's going through, she enjoys watching the live with you. And thank you so much for sharing the good news that she will be making a full recovery. Down the hatch, we're celebrating many a W's in all kinds of ways. One word and one word alone. WWVG. What would Vegeta do? Remember, lad, with great livers come great responsibility. Cheers, conductor. Cheers, Dunford lads. Cheers, step 6. Cheers, Jay, the glory. Hoo-ha! And cheers, Mother of Slide for the Sky Dragon. One word and one word alone. You're better than me, Carrot Cake. You are the best. This reminds me of a time that me nan used to sing about when I was a wee little chef. If you know it, feel free to sing along.
You think you're entitled to
Because it goes like this. Don't you know it right there? In honor of thee, the Dunford lads, boys, we're pouring up the drinks. Don't you know? We got him right here in Devon's Smile Shoe. We are cheersing it here. So we raise it all up for the conductor. It's Party City, Party Bus, and some more. He said, look in the sky at the big galaxies. They are shining so bright from Austin, you see. And he said it, you know, it's like a big globe. And Coton said, yo, you already know. And he saw it right there, way up in the sky. And Coton Dunford dropped the galaxy, my galaxy globes from Coton, you know. And the whole Sway family said, let's celebrate the show. And we went on the bus from the Austin. And you know what, Sway fam, we said, let's run it again. And step number 6, Cliff said, don't you know, we've gotten a side. It's a bit down there, but you know what? We've got a big city right here. We're building it up, a future city, I swear. And he said, you know, I've got a big crystal ball. And he said to the Sway farm, you know what? It's all love when we got the mother of life in the life. It's a full recovery for mother Slifer, oh my. Here we go. And you know what? We're not the Foot Clan. Cheeky the fuck. You know what? We are celebrating at sea. And jumping out of the plane was the legend of the Jay and the Live. And he said, you know what? I'm saving my health for this weekend amok. We're reconnecting with the army boys, lads. And Jay said, you know what? We're not remembering that. Because it will be a blood to see when Jay the Sin City said it's legendary with a big hoo-ha and a massive bomb there. No ordnance cats, but Sway family, I swear. He said it's getting off on the green up there. And he said, you know what, Sway family, I swear. Don't drink to this here. At least not vodka. In honor of Jay, we're grabbing up bottle of the actual water. Here we go, don't you know? Sway family, yo. Some people say drink, some people say don't. But Almighty Ahmed said, just like the note, that One Piece is real. Welcome in. With great livers come responsibilities too, so we got real life water in honor of you, in honor of Jay. It's a hoo-ah, baby. It's cheers to Philly, cheers to Philly Hershey. Philly Hershey with a trauma nurse story incoming. Cheers, Jay. What's going on, Clutch? What's going on? Coffee manga crazy. No, actually, he's an alcoholic. No, not an alcoholic. Jid says, Chef, when did you become a singer every day? You know, it's just me, Nan. She sang her songs like this, the mighty Jid. We had to thank the one and only Jay. We had to thank Step 6 Kid Cliff. We had to thank the Dunford lads. We had to thank Hoo-ha Jay. What's going on, baby? Oh, ye to the live. It's Clutch City. Mango's crazy celebrating. Yo, Philly Hershey, give us the tech. Chef's line cook has just followed the channel. I'm a little suspicious of your name. I'm a little suspicious. Why is my line cook out of the kitchen? What's going on, Chef's line cook? Zach Garcia. I'm so glad you made that account. Let's go, Jay. I love it. I love it, good sir. I was very nervous that it was somehow going to be a foot joke. Let's fucking go. All right, I'm telling you. I'm telling everybody, I'm looking for clippers. I'm looking for clippers. I'm looking for clippers, people that spam clips from this channel, regardless on if you get paid directly. Thanks to the incredible generosity of the Sway fam and the community's belief in the live stream, we are dedicating a certain amount depending on if you're in the live and you already enjoy, hanging out here every now and then, make an account, post clips, and ask Guten what could happen. Ask Guten what could happen. Make sure in your clips you tag me. I will republish your clips, as will the rest of the Sway fam, and we'll help you grow your channel as well. We'll help you grow your channel. Captain Jack Sparrow! Oh, I think you missed the song. But you know what? We're fired up again. Yo, Captain Jack, since you almost always watch even on the Purple Up, some people don't know the legend of your nickname. You guys, Sparrow Mason, aka Dog Sparrow. Much love, Vin of the Doctor variety. Let's go. I fucking love the gin, my neighbor to the north. Whistling Whiskey says, I'm going on a date this Friday with the girl I told you about, Whiskey. Lads, on the count of three, can we get a W in the live for Whiskey and the date? A W in the live for Cat and Jack Sparrow, the new homeowner. And a W in the line for Sour Limon. He just hit us with the big rain. Sour. Sour Limon, good sir. Sour Limon, thank you so much for the extracurricularly generous. Huge rain. Sour is a streamer who streams a variety of games and also focuses on some of these struggles. Of navigating Tourette's and ADHD, and uses his platform to spread awareness about that. Thank you for the raid. You're just in time. Captain Jack, good sir. We're cheersing it, and we're getting a bonus for the fucking conductor, the notorious Austin Cheeky. No hard Cheeky. Almighty Ahmed, the One Piece is real. Let's go, lads. Fireworks for Captain Jack. 1, 2, 3. Sour with the rain. Let's go, baby. The conductor.
My, what lovely feet.
Hairless Cheeky's out. Conductor. Are you seeing it? Captain Jack Sparrow. With not only a fireworks, not only a manifesting, but a bottom of dirt as well. Let's go, LFG. Don't you all see? In honor of the good Captain Jack, you know it. LFG, it's quick. Let's go, lads. Cheers, cop. Cheers, conductor. Cheers, Cheeky and Sour. Are y'all thinking what I'm thinking? Hitless gods can do it. Who's down? Hitless gods can do it. Who's down? Yeah, because he's 1 foot out the door. Let's do it in. What, that sounds like he's about to die. Poor phrasing. Since he has work early in the morning, Cannonball. Yo, we gotta wait for Cannonball Cody. We got one at the start of the live. But whenever Cannonball Cody makes an appearance, we knock out the Cannonballs. In his honor! Yo, insane stakes. All right, the stakes are high now. Nearly footless Nick conductor Austin. Sour, how was stream good, sire? How was stream nearly footless Nick says? Let's hit a footless W. With great feet come great responsibility, allegedly. Let's go, Anthony Sweeney, Count Dog. Emmy Rise, cheers. You know what it is. Then, Doctor, he said, you know what, on me, TikTok, I'd be dead if I saw it like that. With fireworks in the sky, with Big Captain Jack, Swift family, oh my. He said, you know what, we're celebrating the crew. It's Captain Jack Sparrow. He said, I do. He said, just look over there. On the grown up, you see. And you will see there the legend of the Jaden, you know. You like that? No, I was a frame away. I was a frame away. All right, we're quit time. We're getting the hit list. And that on. We're quit tight. Let me see. Rainbow Six Siege. And what was the message of the day, my brother? The message of the day. It's all right. It's all right. We're quit tight. We're getting the hit list name after all. I like the strats there. Yo, keep your eye out for the carnivore. His weapon is absolutely fucking broken. The carnivore's weapon is broken. Oh yeah. Jay. Listen to this, you guys. Big W from Whistling Whiskey. Whiskey Dev is cooking, but she keeps asking in the background to ask you more about this kind of. This weapon's disgusting. Bro, I looked up after the live yesterday what that meant. What you sent me, cause like in mechanical terms. And based off of what chat said, there's no way that you're gonna be able to fucking drive the car like that safely at all. So how the fuck are you going to be able to get to and from work while you get your fix? We gotta keep the good cops safe. A 30 stream streak. It's a 30 stream streak from the Sours. Mr. and Mrs. Sour Lemon. Dropping dubs with it. Get him out! Get him the fuck out! Let's get on! J Series says no way you finish this challenge. Wait. My mom said there was no way I would graduate high school, but here I am. Let's go, baby! Check the fit! Fit! It's just a roof is so crazy. Just a roof for your house. By the way, and that right there is the Godskin duet. Fucking hitless. Best try, by the way. Let's go, lads. W coming in from South Philadelphia, born and raised. K-Dog says, get him out, get him the fuck out. Yo, we are also going to be doing the Placidus 6 Dragon in honor of Jay. Let's go, baby. Hoo-haw, Jay. Let's go, lads. Ollie of the Keeper variety says, why do you have 96 suits? Because I used 3 of them. I had 99 before. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Nearly footless Nick. I'm Mighty Ahmed with the G fucking G's times New Roman Gamer Cuts Roses Anthony Sweeney with the sway flexes a tempo flute from the good cup. Let's fucking go, lads. Yo, if you are over on the TikTok side and enjoying the stream, click that treasure chest in the top left corner. Courtesy of Nearly Footless Nick. I'll give the sub to the Sway fam. 1, 2, 3. Let's go, lads! And you know what? In honor of Anthony Sweeney. Rosen says, bro is streaming on TikTok, pushing 50 years old. Laugh my ass off. Hey, I appreciate that comment, Rosen on YouTube. This is an excellent opportunity to remind every single person in here that if you have something, if you got a dream, if you have something that you want to do, there are always going to be people that will put you down. And when that happens, not if, because it doesn't matter if it's streaming, it doesn't matter if it's, you know, some kind of career advancement. It doesn't matter what it is. If you want to do something that is different, there will always be people that choose to put you down. And when they do, you're going to be faced with 3 different choices. Choice number 1 is to just quit and say, you know what? They said something to try to, you know, make fun of me and to stop doing what you're doing. That's always an option. Choice number 2 is you can get defensive. You can tell them, well, I've accomplished X, Y, Z doing this. You can say something mean back to them. You can say, hey, you know, I'm not gonna give an example, but you can say something, you know, rude back. I go with option number 3. And when it does happen to you all as well, again, whether it's in streaming, whether you want to make music, whether maybe it's not streaming, maybe you want to put together videos, content, whatever it is in life, you want to go back to school and you're pushing 50, 40, 30, 10, you know, whatever age you want to go back to school, and people are going to tell you that as well. It is a great opportunity for whenever it happens to instead of trying to put people down in their turn, you know, show them love. So Rock of the Zen variety, good sir. Rock of the Zen variety. Thank you so much for choosing to spend some of your time over here. I know it's Monday evening and there's a bunch of things that you can do. I dropped you a subscription over on YouTube as well, good sir. If you ever have any questions about fitness or dieting or, you know, supplements, anything like that, I've been a personal trainer for over 10 years. I've been, I served 4 years in the United States Marine Corps. So if you have any questions about like discipline, military, anything like that, brother, if there's anything that I can do for you personally, you're able to directly message me on YouTube now. And I want to be able to offer to you, good sir, if I can do anything for you, feel free to reach out at any time. I appreciate your comment, Roxanne number 24. And for anybody watching this clip, remember, you can handle it 3 ways. Choose to show love. Choose to show love. And if enough of us all do that collectively, we can all make the world a better place. 1 word and 1 word alone. Let's fucking go, lads. On the count of 3, can we get to W rocking the live? I'll walk, baby. 1, 2, 3. Let's go, lads. W's from the one and only Whistling Whiskey. Yeah, what do you mean he knows a lot about feet? I don't know anything about feet and tails, bro. W coming in from Clutch City, from Anthony Sweeney, From Tyler of the Allen Variety, aka Redbeard. I appreciate that, Tyler. I appreciate it. From Count Dog, absolutely. Tyler Neal, nearly footless Nick. Cheers, my brother. Go! Oh, yo, Whiskey. I'm gonna have to call Devin over here before I read the site. She is gonna be furious, bro. She is gonna be furious.
My, what
Let
a
me know when
lovely
you can
feat.
step away for a moment, Dave.
My, what lovely feet.
Yo, Whiskey, I'm gonna have to delay reading that out loud and reacting so we can get Devin's reaction to this. She is gonna be so mad at you, good sir. Oh my goodness. Yo, check it out. Devin, guess what day it is today?
Who? What? It better not be. Don't tell me it's Whiskey's fucking birthday. Is he joking? Let me. Hold on. Hold on, then.
Yo, if you guys are new here, Devin always, whenever it's people's birthday in here, Devin always likes to do something fun, something special, so we can all celebrate, the people in here's birthdays, So please stand by. Whiskey's in trouble. It's Whiskey's birthday. We're all gonna celebrate. Have you ever seen a romance anime? I have. One of my top 3 favorite animes of all time is a romance anime. Death Note. Death Note is a romance anime. It's not needed, Dev. I haven't celebrated my birthday in ages. Aye, Whiskey's like me. But Dev loves birthday. Yeah, she goes very, she's not too happy with you, Whiskey. She goes, ask if I give a, and she actually swore S-H-I-T. She goes, ask him if I give a S-H-I-T. Richard Ramsey says, I can't stay long tonight, stopping in to say, keep slaying. Hey, we love you, Richie Lord! We fuck you. I'm telling you, I think your opinion will change, Haji, once you watch that one. That is such a good one for the people who, that's such a good one for people that aren't into anime to watch. It'll open your mind up in a way that you never considered. No, Whiskey doesn't need to watch Naruto. Attack on Titan is much better to get into. Anthony Sweeney says, honestly, you're my favorite content creators. I enjoy watching the vids and lives. Much love. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. I watched all of Demon Slayer and loved it. Oh, you're going to get on Attack on Titan, man. You guys, can we, on the count of 3, can we get some HBDs in the live? Some HBDs in the live on the count of 3 in honor of Whistling Whiskey. For those that don't know it, Whistling Whiskey served 4 years in the Marine Corps. He's a dear friend that I've known for over 4 years now, almost 4.5 years. Yeah, welcome back in, by the way, XAJ. You guys, on the count of 3, let's share some birthday love for Whiskey as I sing happy birthday on key perfectly as always for Whiskey. Whiskey, happy birthday to you. It's your birthday, my dude. I hope you have another one after this birthday too. And many fucking more. Simple fly Marine. HBDs are coming in from XJ. They're coming in from IAZ. They're coming in from Almighty Ahmed. From Nearly Footless Nick. From Anthony. They're coming in from the good Captain Jack Sparrow. From Count Dog. From Ghibli. Hey, welcome back in, Ghibli. From Tyler of the Allen Variety. Whiskey says, thank you, Deb. That was very sweet. From Talk. Yo, happy birthday, brother. Billy Hershey. We need the full Centrominer story that you got in recovery. Hey, we are doing the plastic sex dragon in honor of Jay. Hitless? Yo, I don't know about that. That's what we crazy. Hairless Placidus sex. Quick question, you guys. Oh, okay, B2B. Thanks, man. Is it nasty in here? Or is it just Donovan? It's the man, the myth, the legend himself. Donovan Nasty in the live. What's up, baby? Why is Shock Liddell playing Elden Ring? Yo, can we ban Hassan? I'm not Chuck Floking Liddell, bro. Hey, big happy rate is coming in from the Jade. Me neighbor to the north. Yeah, Jade, please tell me you weren't having to take care of that dog biting people again. Please tell me. No, I'm not Chuck Liddell. I look nothing like the man. Yeah, Donovan. No shoey too late. No shoey too late as yours, brother. Just when I was recovering. Just when I was recovering from... Just as I was recovering from the first shoey that you paired up for us, you dropped in a second one to boot. My liver is still tactically recovering. From Donovan Nasty! Yeah, that'll do it. How is your leg, Connor? I'm gonna give you the doubting benefits, the benefit of the doubt. Burrito, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, and I'm going to ask if maybe you know somebody outside of TikTok that looks like me that you are confusing with, whose name is Connor. Is that the case? Is that the case? Burrito. Jonas, what's going on, lad? Is that the case? Maybe, okay. Well, in that case, I am not offended. In that case, I am not offended. I am not offended in that case. Well, I'm happy to report, Burrito, that I actually am not your friend Connor. My name is Chef. I like Elden Ring and Elden Ring accessories, and occasionally drinking copious amounts of alcohol out of my girlfriend's shoe. To celebrate Donovan Nasty, lad! Donovan with the fucking galley! Oi, oi, oi! Shoey, shoey, shoey! Donovan, lad! Step number one. Anytime somebody drops a galley in this live stream, get a girl. Devin, step number two. Take Devin's shoe. You know it's Devin's shoe if you need her. Look at the size comparison. It's the size of my hand. She has little feet. She has little feet. Step number three, get a bottle of vodka, and for liability purposes, just say that it's water. Pour the water in your girlfriend's shoe. And Donovan Nasty in the galley. 1, 2, 3. I do not see pinned comments on OBS, but I do not see pinned comments on OBS. But straight fam, I have a bet. I have a shot poured up right now for Donovan of the Nasty variety. We will double it and give it to the next one. If we can get 10 different people to put a W in the live, W is in the live right now for Donovan's Galaxy. And if we get 10 different people to help me thank Donovan, we will double what's in this shoe. The time limit is before I read out Trauma Nurse Philly's traumatizing story. So if you are new to the Trauma Nurse lore, the last almost 2 weeks, she's been recovering from surgery. She lost over 100 pounds and had surgery to get rid of extra skin. Very painful, uncomfortable recovery. Had 4 drains in her body throughout. Currently has 3 of them out. But we still have a Trauma Nurse story coming in from Philadelphia. So let me see how many W's we got in. We got one from McNasty himself, one from, hey, what's up, Caden? One from Caden the lad, one from Jonas. I am streaming everywhere, Mr. F boy. one from Kurt, one from Ghibli, one from the Tyler Allen, one from I'm SMY, one from Robert, one from McDonald's cashier. Oh, that's 10 right there. We're gonna double what's in this show for Donovan Nasty. But first things first, as we cheers and celebrate the buzz, a story to remind you that Philadelphia is not a real city. Trauma Nurse Philly says, one of my coworkers told me they had a patient with a lot going on. This patient in a trauma ward in the city of Philadelphia. F-boy sounds so weird. I can't say your name because TikTok will flag it for bullying. I'm sorry. LFG, we've got him, Andy Brown. Yo. So this guy in Philadelphia, listen to this, Andy lad. He's hallucinating, started speaking in tongues in the midst of a trauma center of Philadelphia. He took an entire recliner chair and tried to throw it through the 8th story window. And this is reason number 1007 why Philadelphia is not a real city. Cheers to McNasty the Lord! Doves from Billy Hershey, Cup Jack Sparrow, Whistling Whiskey, Legendary Louise, Pure Potassium, much love, lads, and Scout Pro Salute in your good honor. Donovan! With great livers come great responsibilities. Whoa. Trauma Nurse Philly says the craziest part of the whole recovery is not only the skin coming off after losing 130 pounds. I was dying from hemorrhagic shock for no reason post-surgery, which went so well. Ending up in the trauma ward herself, and she says, I truly cannot escape. Trauma ward Philly. Least masculine Elden Ring player. You know, actually, if you go to me Wikipedia page, it unironically says smallest Elden Ring enjoyer. Andy of the Brain Variety says, my LFG from Andy Brown. You sent Devin a message. She's finishing cooking right now, steak. So I know she can't check right now since she's making a whole dish. But she's aware of it now, and she's going to check it as soon as she's done. Andy, bro. Andy says that dude from the trauma ward in Philly needs to go from the trauma ward to a psych ward. And I agree. I got another galley if you no-hit the next boss. Yo. All right, we're doing Melcop. No hits. In honor of Donovan McNasty. What an incredibly generous offer. Unc, how much time until the challenge done? I would say about, depending on some factors, somewhere between 1 to 1.5 weeks. All right, you guys, this right here is in honor of Donovan McNasty. He just said, hitless the next boss, which is going to be Melcalf, for a fucking galley. In this economy, Donovan, you're on, Lord. Here we go. A hitless Melcalf in honor of Donovan McNasty. A step-by-step guide using the war pick in New Game Plus 7. Step 1, you want to activate the Kriegsblade Ash of War, strike a quick T-pose, and believed to popular contrary, it's not horrifying me, but what it does is it causes extreme aggression from the boss, makes him come to you as you see the rock throw and the pocket sound. You'll do a row, 2 back steps, a turn, and on the 4th, you'll actually hit Melka with a fully charged heavy. A back step to the pocket send, you'll check the fits. You'll row, and on the next move, you'll do a back step in order to position yourself to punish him with a fully charged heavy. You row to that same pocket stand. Row, back step, and on the third back step, you'll again hit him with a fully charged heavy, and you will be getting ready at this point for phase 2. Now, it's important at this point of the run to start setting up your strategy to finish off the fight. I know it sounds crazy, but the fight is already done and it's already hitless. Here's how it's going to look. At the start of the second phase, we are simply going to take 2 steps to the right and 3 steps back, and then we will be rolling through his horizontal slash. As he follows it up with his vertical slash, we will hit him with not only 1, but 2 fully charged heavies, stagger him, and finish off the fight hitless in honor of Donovan McNabb, former quarterback for the Philadelphia Eagles, and bounty setter for the hitless Melka. I know it's a lot of yapping. All together, it's going to look like this. 2 steps to the right, 3 steps back. Roll it. Now watch. Here's that first fully charged. Here is the stagger. Here's the critical strike that I mentioned. And here is that finishing strike that I alluded to finish off the fight hitless in honor of Donovan McNasty. For the Lord! Let's go, baby! One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go! Donovan with the galley, and I say, wowie! We're getting a girl. We're taking our girlfriend's shoe because she has pretty feet, allegedly. Allegedly. We're pouring up some vodka in my girlfriend's shoe. Donovan McNasty, 1, 2, 3. A shot for a Gary. To your good health, Donovan.
My, what lovely meat.
Who heard that? Who heard that? Who heard that? Muck says, I've been debating hopping on pips. And this bump, yep. It'll be definitely hop on. I wish I had done it alone. Don't you wanna take? The duality of man, Undertaker rebound. Or a... Wait, what is this? A clip coming in from Jay? What's all this? Hang on. A Jay clip. A hitless Malcolm J clip. Let's fucking go, good son. In honor of Donovan McNasty. Yo. Colton's back. Yeah. Colton, brother. Colton. Can you believe it? Doc, what's up, yo? I tell you, we are about to do the plastic sex dragon in honor of Jay. After we will be doing Millennia. Low-key, my aura keeps breaking machines. Yo, it broke the line. I tagged you in a clip the other day that Kate and pasted. That your aura icing. They're saying Elden Ring. Plastic sex dragons up next. Let's go, lads, for Jay. And you know what? Because we got Colton in here. Colton, we're gonna do one of the hardest bosses in the game, hitless. We're doing the optional boss at all in honor of Jay, but because Colton made his way back in, Colton, this boss is going to be hitless in your honor. Let's go, baby. Yo, Mock says, I actually love your accent. It makes everything infinitely better. Oh, thank you so much, brother. People give me a lot of shit about it. A lot. You want to hop on? Yeah, I think it's great. I think I've gotten so many. So one of my really good friends, on TikTok, his username is NoCloudChris. Oh yeah, we're pasting on YouTube Shorts. So is Guten. Guten was like consistently pasting on TikTok, on YouTube Shorts, and it's like I told him. It's like I told him when he first started doing it. I told him, I was like, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, and because of the love from the entire Sway fam, we're hitlisting Placidus X for Kaiten. We're doing the boss period per day. But if you guys enjoy the lives, consider making a clipping account and clipping, because not only we're posting clips on YouTube Shorts and on TikTok, not only will that get you paid directly, I'll just show the numbers on one of my clips, for example, that I made myself, because I can't see everyone's analytics, but I'll show you this. Don't take my word for it. Not only can you get paid out, like if you're think about it like this, if you're like, yo, I like the series, I like the community, you know, I wanna be a part of the life. If you're already hanging out anyways, consider clipping. Here is one of the clips that I made. This one was one of the ones last week. Estimated reward. This is on TikTok. $390. So if you're already watching, consider clipping. And even if you don't get a payoff, which you will from TikTok and from YouTube Shorts, even if you don't, you might get a direct payment for myself. I reached out to Guten today. Because he's been consistently posting clips on YouTube Shorts and on TikTok, and paid him out. And I shouted out each and every member of the Sway fam for supporting the live at all. Because without the support of the people here that believe in the community, believe in the challenge, believe in the live stream, we wouldn't be in a position to be able to help out people that are growing the live. So I really appreciate that, every single person in here. If there's one thing that I can do with extra money that's coming in from streaming, it's to invest it into growing the stream evenly. The point of the cannonball, we were celebrating Cannonball Cody. But the reaction was when I heard your alert. The stack is CJC and Formorlin for growth hormone secretagogues. Those are the two peptides that I take for that. A third peptide that I take is GHKCU for skin and hair. And a fourth one that I take is NAD plus 1000 for cellular health, mitochondrial health. Chef, where is MVP Dev? Yo, she's right over here. And actually, she would like to talk about what she is doing, she just said. Come on in, pretty girl. Creighton was just asking about you. While you do that, we are going to, his favorite peptide is feet. Yo, Devin, do you see what Playa said to me? That's our first YouTube member as well.
I don't see the lie. Yeah, if he could inject feet, he would. My feet.
He's a maniac, Mason, with that. Hell yeah, I love it.
I would really like to discuss what I'm cooking currently. I'm cooking our lunches for the week right now. So I'll tell you, I'm cooking a little over 2 pounds of filet and ribeye steak. And then I cooked 2 white onions. And then I made a sauce with sugar-free teriyaki soy sauce and fresh ginger and ginger paste and cayenne pepper. And then I tossed it all together and it looks so amazing, and I just tasted it, and it's going to be your favorite meal you've ever eaten. I'm going to serve it over jasmine rice and put fresh green onion on top.
Thank you so much, baby girl. Yo, I am so sorry. There is so much going on. Maniac Mason is alive We had to quit it because we're doing this boss hitless. And Maniac Mason's got a quote of the day for us. Hey, can we get a W Devon alive? Oh, wow. Not only is she a good cook, but she's very cute as well. Let's go, W Devon. Well, you guys.
What lovely feet.
Solar beam in the line with the burning hearts, baby. I have indeed read Berserk. It was actually the first and only book Devon's ever gotten. Let's go. That's coming in from XJ, from Whistle and Whiskey, from Ploy Among Us, from IAZB, coming in from the good Captain Jock Sperry, coming in from J, baby, coming in from the Fortune LYP, Doves from Lightning Beauty Magic, Doves from Caton. The compass came before the clock. The destination is more important than the time it takes to arrive. Absolute fire quotes. Absolute fire quotes. I love it. He's a maniac. Mason with that. Let's go, lads. Yo, where is Solar Beam? Did you guys see that? Solar Beam with the burning heart. Yo, I'm so glad you're here, Solar Beam. I'm so glad you're here. Listen to this, you guys. Listen to this. Solar Beam. Coton done for live. Coton says, why did McGregor steal your haircut? I've got a theory about that. I got a theory. So for those of you who have been rocking and raving with us since about last September, almost a full year now, at this point as we're about to be in August. Almost a full year I've rocked a shades down Mayhawk. And Conor McGregor showed up to his first fight in 5 years with his shades down Mayhawk and proceeded to lose. This is my theory, Colton. Let me know what you guys think. This is my theory. This is my theory. So I think that Conor McGregor is a fan of Elden Ring, and when he is not MMA training or allegedly assaulting people, alleged assaults, I think that he's actually scrolling through TikTok and watching Elden Ring streams. So this is my theory, and if you listen to me logic, I think it makes sense. I think that Conor has been in this live stream before when we were celebrating Coton and celebrating Father Dunford and celebrating Conductor Austin, throwing back pints with him in his pub in Dublin. I think he found the stream then, and I think he's been hanging out and cracking up to himself, listening to all the people who hop in, and just because I got an Irish accent, saying that I'm Conor fucking McGregor, even though I look nothing like McGregor. I think that he spent months laughing about it and got my very specific haircut of a shaved Mayhawk coming into a triangle on the front and back to fuck with me. And after he threw the fights on purpose, he hopped in our TikTok live stream and was cackling to himself like a leprechaun on lead. Of all the people who hop in and saying, Conor, you just lost me money. What the fuck, Conor? What the fuck, Conor? And in my onion, Coton, in my honest onion, that is why Conor McGregor stay my. All right, lads, we are doing a step-by-step guide on how to defeat the plastic sex dragon with the war pick in NG+7. This is one of the best weapons in the game, as it is a hammer class weapon that does pierce damage. We've got Ricky in the line, baby. Prior. Yo. Chef is amazing, but keep your shoes on. All right. Yo, I don't like fucking feet, bro. We've got to do this fight hitless for the fucking Coton of the Conductor Variety Sway Farm. The plastics, yo, saint, bro, we were so close. Yo, you're right, player. That fighter keeps tickling me, you're so right. I'm worked up, all these people saying I like feet and toes. Hiya. Oh, these people. Yeah, you know what, you guys? I'm gonna pee and not wash my hands. It's just because I've got the food water. But it'll be so fast. Do you smell what the dev is cooking? The One Piece is real! Solar Beam, Colton! Dignity, IAZB! Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Playa Mangus with an extracurricularly generous $10 super chat on YouTube. Playa Good Sound. In your honor.
Damn it, All Might. I did everything I could to get.
Curtin says Deb is the real chef. Yeah, Curtin.
The more obvious it became.
Ever since I got with Dave, I haven't cooked a single meal in my life. I haven't cooked a single meal.
The angrier I became.
Playa, in your good honor, a 5-step process. Step 1, get a girl. Step 2, take your girlfriend, shave, get a bolt of the vodka, and put her right for Playa. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Step 4, choose the very first YouTube member, Playa Mangus, for the extracurricularly generous super chat, baby. Step 5, I did not sniff the shoe. Let's go, Playa, baby! Oi! Houghton says, I'm on Retta, Tesla Moreland, and Moxie. Is that a good start? That's a great start. That's what Devin was taking. Except instead of Tesla Moreland, she was taking CJC. She was taking CJC on Info Moreland. I taught $10 is 3 shots. Oh. And we're gonna put up one more for Playa Mangus. And you're good hate. Let's go, lads!
Hi, I would like to show my
applaud
plate
anyone
before
who
I
has the
eat.
courage to stand up and face their enemies. Remember, there's
so
nothing
delicious.
wrong with feeling fear. After all, how else would we come to know our own weaknesses? You need to know them in order to.
Can I get to the Gove point for the Gary? For the Saint, baby!
Those who want to be escorts. Possessing powerful magic isn't the be-all end-all. One thing I can truly appreciate is your hunger to win.
Captain Jack, I am unable to see any pinned comments.
I have it too.
Unless I manually go to Twitch, which I'm doing. Chef Mrs. Jacques Pierre said she's starting an elliptical and Pilates workout routine. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know too much about Pilates. But I've heard it's very popular. I've heard like I've seen like at my gym I've seen a lot of like classes that do it. Saint Huna! Elliptical is a great way that's low impact to exercise. We're pouring up another one because the man is crazy enough to do it. Saint Huna Matota! 1, 2, 3! Cheers, Star! It's the one and only D-Luke! Good day on top of the evening!
Listen up. We are going to make them.
Let's get on!
To mess with our family. Let's take them down.
I do not smell the shoe. Saint. Yo, this is the third try for Hitler's plastic sex dragon. No, I don't ignore anybody when I ask them questions. Wait, what? Glute spread for 3. The fuck is a glute spread, Tyler? Looking swole as always. How are you? Oh, I'm doing grand. Grand and grander and a planet. No, player. No, not at all. I just, honestly, I was trying to show you because I had quite a bit earlier. I would, but you know what? I appreciate being called out on it. I will say, when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I will say, when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Let's go! You were in my neck of the woods 2 weeks ago. No kidding, was it part of the connecting fight for this Seattle trip? We're gonna fight him right now! Hey, here's the thing. We are doing this fight. Oh, no worries, player. No worries. I'm honored. She did Pilates a lot and did it well. Yeah, I don't know. From what I understand, it's like, it's a combination of like yoga as well as like, as well as like cardio and like resistance kind of stuff all together, right? Seattle, Idaho, so on and so forth. Well, I hope you had a grand fucking time. So wait, you were here when the World Cup was going on. Did you see one of the matches when you were in Seattle? And how did it go meeting? Your person of interest over in Seattle? If I remember correctly, it's been a few months since you mentioned it, but that's bouncing around in my head here. As we do a step-by-step guide, and we need to clutch it up this time. We are doing the hit list in honor. We're doing the hit list in honor of Coton of the jumper variety. It's been kicking my 8 assists with hockey sticks, but we are doing this fight at all in honor of Jay. So you're going to drink your psychic flask. You're going to drop the soap to ensure a nice clean fight. Get that Craig's Blade Asher board activated. Fully charged, 1. Fully charged, 2. Fully charged, 3, and then get out. You're gonna re-engage. Hit him up with the fully charged 5. 5. And this is where the fun begins. You're gonna drop the save. Yo, Guten Dobbs is back in the live. Congratulations again, Guten W. It's gotta be hitless. It's gotta be hitless. It's electric. Eli, oh me, my, we've got him in the live. Here we go, lads. I never asked, are you on T along with your peptides? I am not, good sir. I am not. Yo, a big W from Viking LYP, baby. Viking LYP says he finally got his skin condition that he has been struggling with under control. Look at this. Finally got his skin condition he's been struggling with under control. And his arms no longer look like they are stuck in boiling water. Yo. Can we get some love in the live stream right now for Player Mangus? Some love for Player, you guys. Let's go, baby. Player, much love. I agree. I agree. Emojis coming to YouTube. Let's go, Viking LYP. Chef, does Dev know about the anabolic French toast recipe? She does indeed. After our first date, I made her anabolic French toast. After, Nabu, what's up, baby? As someone with psoriasis, big W's. Hell yeah. Yo, brother, Viking AYP, you're getting love from every single, from TikTok, from the green up. Yo, anabolic French toast is a cheat code, brother. Along with those peptoids that you're running. Along with the peptoids that you're running. It's going to create a very synergistic effect. I've been considering trying Reddit for some of those effects, like the positive effects, like microdose, but from what I understand, and like from what David said, like you can't really drink on Reddit. So we have done over 55 shields, but there are still another 20 or so left. We're getting absolutely destroyed. You're gonna do a GLP1. Do Reddit 2 type. Reddit 2 type from my link. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. Let's go, lads. Placidus 6 for Who RJ. And hit this for him. Not saying something because you've had some fucking bangers. What? How did that miss? He's wagging his fucking tail. Come on, lads! For Curtin, for Jay! Come on, come on, come on! He's gonna use Hyper Beam! Let's go, lads. So far, so hitless. And that right there, in honor of Jay Hoo-Ha, in honor of Coden, of the Dumper variety, the plastic sex dragon is hitless, baby. Beans, you're back, lad. Beans, 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 beans. What's up, baby? Oi, hey. Yo, I did not think we were going to have whiskey in for the winning attempt. I sorry said last time. I saw it. Yo, what's going on here? Dapper, Dylan the line. Yo, let's go, Donovan. I stopped counting the levels since we're in like New Game Plus 21. Because it like we stopped upgrading our character. So it's like around like 350 in like 22 journeys or so. All right. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Chitty on the L knowing. Yo, electric. Eli, oh me, my, it's big W's, and you know what? Yeah, we're doing Millennia in this, with this weapon as well. Let's go, lad. How you doing, dog, brother? How you doing? I still need to hear from Solar Beam. I still need to hear from the Venusaur, bro. I'm telling you right now, Tyler of the Iron Variety means what he says. He means we love you here, Dalton, Saurus, Rex, lad. Let's go, baby. Much love. Yo, this is the craziest name I've ever seen on TikTok. You know what? I can't even. All right, you guys, if 10 different people put a dev in the live, DEV, 10 different people put a dev in the live, I will have Devin come over and live react to the latest person who followed on TikTok with possibly the craziest name I've ever seen. I have her live react to it. Let's see! Beans, Dalton, Jay, Ahmed, Tyler, Allen, Anthony, Sweeney, Nearly, Footless Sticks, it's electric. Eli, Lightning Boat emoji, Capjack, Pretty Girl. We need ya. Pretty Girl, I know I say it often, but I would like you to please read out what is possibly the most crazy name I have ever seen follow me on TikTok. Listen to this.
I can't say that.
Why can you not say that?
How do they get that? How does it like allowed to be made?
You guys, the name was Tarta Pounder 445. If you're on any other platform. I have a question. Why is it every time when Devin comes on the live stream, literally like 24 people are just saying her name in all caps and saying W Dev? Why? Yo, she just can't. Well, username Fentanyl is also here. We've got Torta Pounder and the most deadly drug in the United States in the same TikTok live stream at the same time. How do y'all get away with this? Yo, but by the way, I post a clip from our own live stream and it gets flagged on TikTok for AI, because it thinks I'm like unoriginal. It thinks I'm taking clips from someone else. Because Devin tells us the truth. What do you mean by that? The truth about what? Scraps, welcome back in, lad. Dude, Scraps was in yesterday when we took with Donovan Nasty and Copa Cruz, like the record-breaking world record shoey. You can tell you live in Texas if you know what a torta pounder is. Bro, absurd. And we to follow up with Username Tortapinder says, my name is AW. Yes, and so is username Fentanyl as well. Goodness gracious. Thank you, username Fentanyl. The world record shoe was nuts. I was so happy. I was able to do something because of that, because of all of you, because of everybody in the live. Jay Beans! Beans says, I never have in my life jumped through so many hoops or do so much homework for a scheduled Zoom meeting, especially if I don't know I'm supposed to do training or go for a consultation. Wait, we need more context behind this. Get him out! Get him the fuck out! Get Gideon out of my live stream! Get him off of our live stream! And get him into the fucking ground, lads! Yo! Hey, thank you so much, username Turtapinder. Hey, Playa Mangus says, thanks to you, I'm only going to do a whip only run. Bro, the Fire Giant whip was a really fun run. A really fun run. All-knowing bees nuts, says Electric Eli. You can always tell which members of the Sway fam served in the military. Almighty Ahmed, says Gideon stood. No chance! Pure humiliation. We had to get him the fuck out, Ahmed line! Yo! Sounds VA related? Bro. Wouldn't that just be some shite? We have not fought Bale on this run. We're actually fighting Bale with 479 weapons. Username Tortapinder says, no way you have used 193 weapons. That's crazy. I actually have used it. And we also live streamed each run. And if you're interested in looking, because, you know, if you don't believe it or, you know, if you mean it literally, then on YouTube, if you go to our live section, you can verify. Like Journey 20 or so scraps, Journey 20. How long does each run take? They vary so widely that giving an average would be skewed. I would say the median run is probably 2.5 hours. But again, sometimes it's more because we do optional bosses sometimes. This is gonna come from me. Shadow Beats! In the line! How we doing, Brownie Lord? Marcus 0191 says, have you played Battlefield 6? I have not played. Chef is the Shadow Monarch from Solar Level. Honestly, that's probably the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me on a live stream. How we doing? Chatafi. Bro, whenever the Solar Leveling song plays, it's so hype, bro. So hype. Yo, Playa, are you gonna use just the Fire Giant spray? Or are you gonna use another whip in the other? I got the deal sealed! Lads, oh my god, that's right. Can we get it? Oh, wait. Devil's approaching, but she looks a little bit black cat scared. Can we get a W chatter feet on the counter tree? A W chatter feet, a water feet, if you will. 1, 2, 3. Water feet, who says Claire's the biggest deal I have in my life. You guys, if y'all were in the live the other day, 2 days ago, he mentioned that this deal was coming up and he fucking got it. Let's show the man, the myth, the legend some love. W's in the Lord, baby! Let's go! Electric Eli with the W! Damn it, All Might! Much love, baby! IAZ! Eden W. Donovan McNasty. Baranda. Yo. We'll celebrate right now, Chatterfield. Chatterfield. In your honor, good sir. I say we get to go and take a shoe. We get to board and we plant in the Cameron shoe. And we celebrate the Chatterfields. Let's fucking go, lad. Bean says, sure, it's supposed to be a training program that uses systematic and algorithmic way to approach clinical reasoning and evaluations that apply to the whole body. It's geared towards physical therapists and chiropractors, as well as several other things that are outside of me scope practice as a licensed massage therapist. I cannot prescribe exercises or what? Or perform reflex tests. Winston back. Hey, yeah, of course, brother. Big congratulations to the one and only. Been watching Windows Bay. And what are we thinking this far into a good set? What are we thinking? Yeah, I agree, bro. I'm not too keen on that far damage right now. I'm not too keen. Hey, big ups. You guys, if you were not in at the start of the live, we are celebrating wedding Winston 41 months. 41 months. Winston was not here when you said what you cooked. Pretty good. Ahmed was. And Ahmed is a chef himself. Actually, yes. I messaged Ahmed like 3 days ago, 2 or 3 days ago. And we were chit-chatting a bit, and I did mention to Ahmed that still to this day, you marmalade the meat, even if we're like going to put it on for a little bit or overnight marmalade it, and we always talk about doing it in honor of Almighty Ahmed. Quite literally, I think, what Ahmed, was that 2 days ago or 3 days ago? When we were chit-chatting? One of them. Bro, Beans. So is this something that you have to do every year? Or is this something that you're learning to do for the first time and it's going to be a one-time thing and hopefully you'll never have to do it? Blind says, does your vocal cords has endure as an ashivore? Unfortunately, it does not. I semi-regularly lose the ability to speak. Yeah, I semi- My soul be put to rest. This is gonna come from me. Be the change I could to be. Can I find a life just like fairy tales? Far from distraction. My soul be put to rest. Devin, pretty good. Can you please get me a hammer? Because it is time to hammer down! In honor! Can you please give me a hammer? It's in that closet. A hammer. Are you kidding me, Chatterfield? A Viking hammer is a Viking hammer, the equivalent of a galley and a half. Lord, it's time to hammer! In honor of Chatterfield, and the Viking hammer! A 5-step process to celebrate, baby! Let's go, lads. Step 1 is a girl. Devin. Step 2, take your girlfriend's shoe. We got some pink Air Jordans on deck. Step 3, get some water liquor. And for streaming purposes, just say that it's water. Step 4, pour the water in your girl's shoe. Step 5, and the Viking hammer. And the meteor fucking shower. Where the fuck did you get a shoe? The Viking hammer, the equivalent of 1.5 counties from the feet. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. A meteor shower, the equivalent of 3 counties. In this economy, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Lads, challenge. I've got 4.5 shots in my girlfriend's shoe. Let's show Chatterfeet some love. Can we get a W on the line for Chatterfeet? 10 W's and we double the liquor. Let's go swipe on for the Chatterfeet. Hey, what's going on here, Puppet Maker? Oi, whoa, Wilson, how did I miss that good sound? Wedding Wilson, not only 41 months, but the lifted sub going out to FZ. W Torta Pounder, W Scraps, W-I-A-Z-B, W, hey, what's going on? The Dawn. W Donovan McNasty, WD3, halfway to the doubles. W Wedding Wilson himself. 4 more to double the shots, lads. Wedding Wilson. Go, lads. Punisher says, are you familiar with the saying, when it rains, it pours? All too well. All too well. All too well, brother. All too well. I'm both sides of it. Let's go! Dobbs coming in! Pouring step number 1 over here. The Punisher's motivate step 1s. Let's go, nearly footless Nick. Let's go, Punisher and Guy Gus. Chatterfeet, the first 4.5 shots were for you. The 5th one was for Wedding Wasted. Dobbs coming in on the YouTube side as well. But the next 5.5 shots. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. The next 5.5 shots are for each and every one of you. Spending some of your Monday nights here. Wedding Winston, please tell me that you're down if we chug a bottle of actual real-life water in lieu of another shot with the second lifted sub alongside that 41 months. Wedding Winston says in honor of I-A-Z-B. Let's go, Wedding Winston. Oh, thank goodness. Devin, beautiful, sweet, pretty, big, brown-eyed princess. Can you please get me a bottle of actual water? Because after what Charfeet just did, Wedding Wasting says, you know what, get a bottle of real life water. All right, you guys, Devin is going to get that bottle of water, but she really wants to talk on something. I did chug to earlier on the live, Houston, but I'm trying to do a better job of staying ahead of it as opposed to last night, so I'm getting a turn one right now. Dev has something to talk on something to you guys.
I know I've already come on here and spoken about what I'm cooking multiple times, but I just ate what I cooked, and it's the best thing I've ever tasted. It's sugar-free, it's got great macros, and it's clean, and it was cooked here, and it tastes better than any restaurants that use oil and sugar, and I don't use oil or sugar.
Can you tell them, because you told us about an hour ago, can you tell us what was in that dish for the people who missed it?
Yes. I did a combination of ribeye meat and filet meat, and then so I seared on that, and then I did over 2 pounds of that, and then why do you drink them like that?
Like what?
Okay, and then I put onions in it, and I sear my onions in the meat juices, and then I take those out, and then I make a sauce with sugar-free teriyaki, soy sauce, fresh ginger paste, and cayenne pepper.
I'm Mr. Fantastic Sierra. What's going on, my good friend?
And then I put it all together, and then I put it over rice with green onions.
Wow, baby, that sounds amazing.
It will be our lunches, but I would like you to please eat that tonight instead of eggs, because I want to watch you eat it.
All right, you guys, can you do me a favor? On the count of 3, can we get some Dobbies, some love? How about some heart emojis? Yeah, whenever Dev makes an appearance, can we get some hearts in the live? You guys, Devon's a treasure. Let's go, Mr. Fantastic. What's up, Andrew? Electric Eli, Torta Pounder, I hate ZB. Let's go! I'm Marty Ahmed. Let's go! And then Winston J, the Punisher. I didn't know you can up on the guard, right? Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. Just a heads up, you guys. Devin is also washing her hair tonight, in case it is hair washing night. Hey, what's up, Parade? Hi, me girl. How we doing, man? Hi, me girl. You should try. One thing you can do to try is add rice vinegar as well. I have an idea. Why don't we try it and keep it the same way for this week, and then next time we make it, we'll try to add that in and see which one we like better. Favorite weapon, I would have to say, is a 5-way tie between the Ovirus Greatsword, the Prepubescent Cleaver, the Coil Shield, the Smith Script Shield, and the Guts Greatsword. 5-way tie. You know, whenever Chatterfeet shared that W and then shared the hammer and shot meters in the sky, it reminds me of a song that my nan used to sing when I was growing up. And that song went like this. Chatter said, you know what, Sway found? High pressure is on, you see. Cause Chatter Feet said, you know what, we have a deal to close today. And he said, you know, if we close it though,
thank you so much for your cervix.
We'll be the biggest deal, I fear. And he said, oh, near. And it's near and dear. And he closed it. And Sway Farm, he said, you know what, celebrate our mock with the Viking hammer and the meteors. He said, doves galore from the Chatter Feet again. And we grabbed the shoe and my girlfriend too, and we poured it up right there in honor of Trying to feed the bro on the deal. And shower and Viking hammers, bro. And you know what, though? The Punisher said, I am raining ones over here, you know. And he said, let's celebrate. And he dropped it, that Punisher, I swear. Punisher with the fire bomb. Simplify to your sword. From Ton Tavern, Pennsylvania, Philadelphia. We pour it up for you. For the Punisher and the fire bomb. Let's go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sky to the Punisher, baby. Although we salute Punisher, you know what? He's one of us. Started enlisted before the shiny salutes, and you know he might be a pilot someday, lads, but you know he was a grunt. It's the Punisher, much love, my lad, with the 5 gifted souls, lad. Let's love to the void Punisher, simplify. Let's fucking go. W song from your long boots time. I'm not a fucking Viking. What? Yeah, why is there a moderator saying that? I'm not a Viking. Jay says, gift away, me boys, gift away, me boys. And by morning we'll be free. Wipe that guide and tear. What am I here? Yo, Sebastian, brother. I think the Nakiba is an excellent weapon. I think it's an S tier weapon. I think it is, personally, I think it's the 3rd best bleed weapon behind the Reduvia due to the Reduvia's double hitbox when you utilize its Ash of War. And because the Reduvia is only, you know, if you use it with just one weapon, you don't get the penalty for power stats to apply bleed. I think the Reduvia has it beat from that aspect. And I think the Blood Fiend's Arm has it beat as a blood weapon from the Colossal Weapons fully charged heavy, and the ability to stagger bosses as well as apply massive bleed damage. Yeah, we got another birthday to celebrate tomorrow. Man, go crazy! If you have time to stop in, we'd love to celebrate with you. Let's go, baby! Yeah, welcome in Shade of the Light. How we doing, bro? What armor scraps? This is called Ansbach's attire, good sir. Ansbach's attire. We got Shaded in the Limelight. How we doing? Yo, Shaded, I love your clips so much, bro. I love your Elden Ring clips. They're so fucking good, bro. They're so good. Oh yeah, full on, sir. Soon to be a pilot as well. Soon to be a pilot as well, Jay. Hell yeah. Shaded, welcome in, my brother. Here we go. Don't you? Well, she's Shaded's here. He's legendary. And he said, you know what, lads? With massive W's. What's up, lad? Yeah, we're doing Millennia in honor of Jay, bro. Jay over on the green app dropped a 25 bomb. I about broke my neck double taking with that frost on the screen. And then he said, Chef, please do not take 25 devil shots and succumb to alcohol poisoning. Instead, drink 2 bottles of water. That's the difference, bro. If that had been the Punisher, he would have been like, all right, Marine, take 25 shots. Take 25 shots and I see you at Chesty Putter's grave site in West Virginia. West Virginia! Yeah, Scraps. This is in Haggletree. This is where you fight Millennia. 25 shots. Oh yeah, Chatterfeed to make sure we're drinking his way. I've noticed that the Sway Fam in general can be divided into two groups of people. People that are honestly curious about how much liquor a human liver can consume, and people who do not want to see me find out. And you can directly tell who is in what crowd. You can directly tell who is in what crowd based off of whenever they drop away for the Sway Fam to grow. And they take to have the shots of the bottles of water. It's quite humorous, thing. It's quite humorous. Either way, we're drinking lots. 100 shots. I think we have done roughly 100 shots over the course of a long stream before, I believe. Let's go, lads! Yo! Pro Elden Ring player, by the way. What the fuck? Yeah, this armor set is from the DLC scraps. Humblest of apologies. Chef's first hour of the stream would put me in a coma, says Almighty Ahmed. Almighty Ahmed's another person who always makes sure that we get some water in. Almighty Ahmed also changed our culinary taste forever. He can now hit all of these late game bosses, but a 2-foot gap kills him. You know, when you put it like that, it sounds kind of fucked up. When you put it like that, it sounds bad. Flight dogs are always taking souls left and right. The true devil dogs. The true devil dogs. You know, it's funny. It's funny, Punisher. Jay is... I always have to remind myself that he's not a Marine just because of how he acts. But he was raised by a family of Marines and he ended up going army. Down his things. Jornum says, why is he doing Millennia? Great question. Great question. Because we do certain goals each live as part of this challenge, and if we hit the goals, we do optional bosses. We did Moog, Placidus Sex, and Millennia in this run. We'll be doing Millennia as well. We don't always do optional bosses, but other ones that we've done in the past have been, you know, the double Crucible Night, you know, the double Gargoyle Night, some of the more fun things. Did you already do all of the broken weapons? Asks Simara. No, we have done almost all of the worst weapons in the game instead of the broken weapons. We've done almost all the worst weapons. We have done over 50, that's 5-0. We have done over 50 shields. We have done all of the cannon class weapons. We have done most of the bows, crossbows. Yeah, we've done pretty much all of the worst weapons. Bro, what? I'm getting kind of... I gotta actually lock in here. All right, here we go. Full lock now. I've been working on the railroad. I'm a livelong day. Anything you're not looking forward to? All of the shields in the DLC. Let's go, baby! 52 says love from Denver, Colorado. Mile Highland! All rise! Supreme Court Justice Hey, what's going on, Shadow? The Supreme Court is in the line, baby! Hey, I gotta take a moment to pause the live stream really fast here. Gotta take a moment to pause the live stream. What an incredible accomplishment over on TikTok. I didn't realize it today when the week started, but almighty Ahmed just let me know, Sway fam, we made it to League A3 on TikTok. And if you didn't realize that, there's almost nobody in A3 with less than 100,000 followers. Many of them have over millions. We might be a smaller community in numbers. We might be a smaller community in numbers. And I might have a small IQ. But we all collectively have a big heart. Hey, I know I fuck around a lot in the live stream as far as with the drinks, as far as, you know, with the singing, as far as with the aura farming backsteps and the rest of it. But I just want to say on a serious note, for once, thank you so much. Thank you so much, every single person who has been able to support this community. Thank you so much, every single person who has chosen to spend some of their time in this live. I know, and I never take for granted for a second that there is 1.5 million things besides hanging out in an Elden Ring stream that all of us could be doing. And I'm humbled and honored that you choose to spend some of your time here. Thank you, everybody collective. We are indeed heading to Melania. Let's not forget the Spartans took on 10,000 Persians. Let's go, IAZ! Oh, the one from Colorado. Your lieutenants were covered in what? Let's fucking go. Time to play there. Nick says, what is Uncle doing in Haggle Tree, an optional area? We do optional bosses because 479 runs take so long. We set certain goals to hit, like as a community, and when we hit those, we do optional difficult bosses. To add additional challenge. Let's go, baby! Hey, I swear from a lifting summit. Yo, anytime y'all are in this area, the most fun weapon so far. The prepubescent cleaver from the DLC with the guillotine ashore. Insane! Let's go, baby! 5 a.m. in Scotland! Scotland forever, lads! I like the way you take punishment. Richard next. I typically don't do Richard because 1, he is so far out of the way, and 2, he's a gimmick fight. You sit on the lava and keep pounding him, you know? Unless you use his weapon. So I typically don't do Richard. However, I've done him a couple times when people have set specific bounties. If you don't know Hit Melania, I'm going to debone you. I'm going to purposely get hit by her to make you back that up. I like that. So if people really want to see it, we'll do it if a bounty gets set on the snake. But besides that, he's just so out of the way. And he's designed that I'm having to use, like, you know, that weapon. So for that reason, we don't normally do it. We do other tries as well. We do other bosses that I think are more fun and harder than the snake. Because if you're not using the snake's weapon, you're literally just getting staggered in the lava and kind of chipping away. And it's just, in my opinion, not as fun to see. I feel like it gives a lesser viewing experience. How many hours do you have? 1,250. 1,250. Yo, the voucher has swooped into the TikTok live. I will never forget the day I met the voucher about a month ago when I was actually in Haggletree as well, when I met the voucher. One of the worst hangovers I've ever had in my entire life. Welcome in, Voucher Lord! We're heading to Melania next, baby! How do you do the backdash attacks? If you use a controller, B, light attack. B, light attack. Voucher Lord! Yeah, Richard, I don't think it's a very fun fight. Do you guys mind if I quickly pee and not wash my hands? We got a shade to put on for the Rachel. Let's go! We might just fuck around and do a hitless Melania. We might fuck around and do a hitless Melania and Beaches here. Let's go, Sway Farm! Let's go, Scrapes! I did not wash my hands. I had to rip off all of Devon's clothes because she was refusing the shower. So now she's cold until she gets in the shower. Sometimes Devon needs tape. I did it out of love. I did it out of love. Sometimes she needs tape when she's having a hard time showering. Oh, the dodging attacks? Well, you just have to time it right. And you can increase your iframes if you use this talisman, the Crucible talisman. You can increase the iframes of the backstep to make it much easier. Much easier. Of course, Chef went for the feet. Yeah, what do you mean? I did not go for the feet, bro. We're squashing the bugs. I did not go for the fork and feet. Yo. Yeah, the backsteps can be a lot of fun. Wait, I'm his Freako Nico, bro, where you been, Lord? Freako Nico says, I just got hate for work. Yeah, here's the thing. I mean, the dodging attacks, you do it so well. Vacher says, is the drip and playstyle inspired by Q-Up? No, actually, it's inspired by Flawless Elden. Although it's not the drip that he uses. I liked the mask. There's a TikTok creator. He's on the live quite a bit. His name's Flawless Elden. I liked the frog mask. I did the drip myself. Did my camera go out? No. Is there something wrong with it? Yeah, there's he does like hit list videos and cool stuff. So I started trying to do that as an inspiration for him, but I put my own twist on it and do things, you know, my own way. But the frog mask was inspired by him. I didn't know about Q-Up. The first person I saw, I know about him now because people have asked about it. But the first person that I saw do it was Flawless Elden. Let's go, lads! Yo. Insomniac says, go get him out. I think we're going to get Melania hitless. It's time to put on a shade. Hitless Melania time, lads. What do you think, huh? What do you reckon? I think we can do it. I think it's just working up to crazy. I really do. Cruzo says, I'm feeding as fuck. I feel good. I feel good. Yeah, we got to get those emojis, J, bro. Hitless in 5 tries or less.
President Carter, President Carter, President Carter, President Carter, President Carter, President Carter.
President Carter's in the live! LFG Carter, and he said, bruh, blasting up galaxies, don't you know? Hitless in Melania, the shade is insane. No Scarlet Rock, cause it ain't no pain. What's going on, President Carter? How the fuck are you, lad? One piece.
President Carter, President Carter, President Carter, President Carter, President Carter.
One piece piss sign, by the way, what a great idea.
Carter,
Made me turn up during this RA match. Yeah. We had to switch it up, as you know, Electric Eli. We had to switch it up. President Carter has just dropped a... President Carter has just dropped a galaxy. He says, oh, I just got home from work, bud. Glad to be here. Yo. As I'm doing a 5-step process to thank President Carter for the galaxy, which of course is getting a girl, taking her shoe, getting a bottle of vodka, pouring the vodka in my girl's shoe, a shot for a galaxy. I gotta shout out this young man here, President Carter. I gotta shout out President Carter. Check it out. The man is 19. He works, he gyms, he does Elden Ring. I don't know about you, but when I was 19, I was doing a lot of the wrong stuff and not a lot of the right stuff. Not a lot of the right stuff. Big shout out, big inspiration. He's a good friend as well, by the way. One of his friends just leaving to the Marine Corps. Simplify again, Presidente. Honored to admit him, honored to call him a friend. It's the one and only President Carter. But President Carter, let's go, lads! Tarnished is in the live! Alright, you guys! If you are new here, we got Dylan the dog, the Diablo. This is a step-by-step guide on how to defeat Melania in New Game Plus 7. As requested, I'm making one without the back steps, since some people struggle with them. But if you ever struggle with Melania, this is a very simple guide that will help you out. So before you enter the arena, you want to drink your psychic flask, drop your soap, and do the Ash of War, because once the fight starts, she is going to charge you down, and you got to be ready for it. You got to be ready for it. 21 there. Oh, why did I think 19? Why did I think 19? Humblest of apologies. Hey, but you know what? Yeah, now that you said, I remember it. But you know what? Still a young man. I'm still crushing it. Much love, Lord. Word, Jim. If you know hit Melania, I'd be so upset. Yo. How about this then? In honor of Denver, Colorado 52, who just beat Melania for the first try, I dedicate this guide directly to you on the YouTube side. Have you ever done a 1 HP challenge against bosses? I have not. Sounds like a very, very fun idea. A very fun idea. I wonder how to keep the HP at 1 there. I guess we'd have to use like Sudoku constantly and get it down.
My flesh.
I'll see what I can cook up for a challenge like that. Nature. Can you tell Dev thank you for supporting the clip account? Oh, absolutely. She's in the shower right now, but I'll snatch her up when I hear her stop. Here we go. 1, 2. Fully charged! Backsteps. Backsteps, all right? And you'll re-engage her. Dodge, dodge, check the fit. Backwards dodge, forward dodge, dodge, backwards dodge. 1, 2, forward dodge, backwards dodge, jump heavy punish. Dodge, dodge, forward dodge, backwards dodge, quick attack. 2 backwards dodges, backwards dodge. 1, and we're ready to rock, and we're ready to roll. So with Melania, she has 2 separate windows. I call them either a quick window, which I often punish with a jump attack, or a long window, which I'll punish with a fully charged heavy, such as right now. On the long windows, we will punish most of those with a fully charged heavy. And on the short windows, we'll punish most of those with a jump attack. There's a couple of really short windows. Where we're punished with a dash attack as well. Couple of really short windows. Yo, okay, you're back from Warped Tour. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. So I know you've been to, obviously, a lot of music festivals in the past. I gotta know, now that Warped 2026 is in the bag, Rachel, top 3 music festivals of all time that you've been to. Give it to us! Dev's foot has joined the line. Stop changing your name to beat-related subjects. I got permission. How are we doing, Jack? Yo!
Armed and
Colton says, I love the live, and Chef loves it. I don't love fucking feet, bro. Restarting the prediction. Yo. From not Dev. Dev is in trouble. Dev has got intercepted in trouble. Sick New World 2020. What? Warped 2014? What was so good about that one compared to this one? All right, here we go. Hitless Melania. We'll get a fully charged heavy after this attack. 1, 2, track that fit. Punish that with a jump heavy. Forward row. And we'll do a fully charged heavy to punish before getting ready to dodge the waterfall by running straight backwards. Dodging. 1 frame away! Don't blame death for my own doing. Darn it! You might want to restart the prediction again, G. I fucked up. I'm getting cooked. Yo. You guys, you have to stop, bro. You have to stop. You have to stop. Average! Please let them know I don't like feet and toes, bar. Average. Excuse me. First of all, welcome in. Second of all, thank you for the hearts, me's, the gay pops, and sweet flexes. Oh my. Third of all, average, please have my back because Staff Sergeant Electric over here. Staff Sergeant Electric! I'm so sorry, Jay. I won't let you down. I won't let you down. And by I won't let you down, I mean, I can confirm Chef does not like me. Thank you, average. Fit! All right, step 1. Fully charged heavy on her, I call that her up and down attack. Do 2 dodges to the back. When she does her spinning kick attack, you can punish it with the jump heavy. Follow her up. Punish with the jump heavy. Forward row. Jump heavy. And now, it's time to dodge her waterfall attack. So, for the waterfall, what I like to do is just run straight back. And she is in range with water power. And if she ever beats you like this, just, it's not worth really attacking her. Because on your recovery frames, it's going to make it much harder. Unless she does this attack. Fully charged heavy. And then get ready. Get ready for the waterfall because it's coming. Here it is. It's coming. Here it is. Where the fuck is our water pipe? Do it! What is happening? Well, it was gonna make it right. She's breaking all of her rules. There we go. In one attempt with the worst weapon in the game, the Silver Mirror Shield, I dodged 22 waterfalls in a row without getting a hit. Can't do it today. I can help you with the fire giants. I actually have a step-by-step guide posted on how to beat the fire giant, what windows to target. Should be very efficient. Very efficient. Oh yeah, I saw that as well. She was testing my patience. That whole attempt was cursed, bro. That whole attempt was cursed. The whole attempt was cursed! Let's be even more aggressive. Jump heavies. Jump heavies. Light. Jump heavies. Critical strike. Fully charge. You like that? You rotten coward! Jump heavy. Booty charge! And we're ready for phase 2! Let's arm the Viking pocket. Let's go, Punisher G. We're ready for phase 2. Check the fits. Happy ladies! 1, 2. Check! Let's get on! That right there is a step-by-step guide on how to defeat Millennia. Hitless. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go. For Timber! For Potion! For President Carter! And for nearly footless Nick! Let's go! Shout out to Jay Aver on the PayPal app / screen app. He's the whole reason we're fighting Millennia. Let's go! Hoo-ha! Carter says for locking it. Yo, if you guys are watching over on the TikTok side, if you guys are watching on the TikTok side and you enjoy the all weapon challenge run, there is a treasure chest on TikTok in the top left. A treasure chest on TikTok in the top left. Click that treasure chest because nearly footless Nick has gifted out a free subscription to the channel. When you are subscribed in the Sway fam, every time you enter the live, your own Viking theme song will play. Anytime you use the channel's emotes, a unique sound effect will play. Nearly footless Nick, this is for you and your honor for the gifted sub. 1, 2, 3. President Carter! The 21-year-old post-work, post-gym, Galaxy again with the shots. 1, 2, 3. Colton, the Dunkford lad himself on the purple app. Welcome, good sir. And Jay, 1, 2, 3. We're pouring in another shot for you. The whole reason we did these optional bosses. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jay. Hoo-ha to the mighty Jay. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Tyler of the Allen variety. You guys have to stop changing your name to foot-related stuff. I don't like feet. Let's go, lads. Let's go. Hey, much love, much love, much love. Let's go, baby. Yo, what do you mean I'm 6 feet emoji from the edge? What do you mean by that? Yo, here's the thing, you guys. If you thought that was cool, wait until Harley. I heard we never have to stop with the foot-related stuff. Bro, you two are moderators. Why are moderators changing their name to feet-related stuff? I do indeed have a YouTube channel, Presidente Carter. We are live there currently. We post videos there. We have a Kick channel, a PayPal app. Dumford, boys. Here we go. Let's see who got the sub from Nearly Footless Mick. But before we do, I have a big W to share. If you have been keeping up with Momo's weight loss journey, an update happened in the Discord. I've been waiting for a moment to join. Check it out. Momo, for over 3 years, has been losing weight. Earlier in the Discord, they posted a massive update and they just put it in the purple app right now. I don't care what platform you are watching on. Can we please get a W in the live in honor of Momo? 105 pounds down. 105 down in honor of Momo. In honor of Momo. Dubs in the live for hard work, dedication to the one and only Momo. Let's go, Swiper! Dubs from Turkey. Dubs, yeah, Turkey's back. Dubs from Turkey. From the Dub. From Brandon. Dubs coming in for Kyla. Dubs from IATB. Dubs coming in from Jay. Dubs from Tyler Island. Yo, is YouTube not giving me alerts? I'm so concerned. I didn't get an alert. Goodness. Maybe it's just delayed. Let's go, Lord! Undertaker! You missed a big celebration. I'm bro, dropping the W's. Almost down 105 pounds. In this economy. Yo, what do you guys reckon? What do y'all think? Should we hit this? Should we hit this? The next boss, Godfrey in honor of Meme. A step-by-step guide in honor of our friend Meme and that 105-pound weight loss. Blastroids, what's up, lads? Hell yeah, baby! Yo, how are we doing? Freako Nika's back in. Hydro Sam. Yeah, we're all celebrating right now. Man, 105 pounds down. 105 pounds down. Sure, Wintry, did you have anything specifically that you'd have a request for? Here we go. Step-by-step guide on how to hit this Godfrey. Step 1, do a fit check as he charges it and right before he hits you. So that was a bit awkward. You know what? We were close. We were close. Hey, you got it, Wintry. You got it. You got it. I hope you don't mind. Typically with those requests, I wait until the end of the live when the most eyes are on the channel. The most eyes are on the channel. So if oh, nothing happened. Average, nothing happened. We decided to quit out because the first time you enter the arena for Godfrey, you start off the fight a bit different. And most people, when they're following this guide, they're going to start the fight with Godfrey on the other side of the arena, which is why I just quit out to do this guide here. This is the guide on how to hit this Godfrey in NG+7. So you'll enter the arena, you'll drink your psychic flask, you'll drop your soap, and this is why it makes sense. So this is key. You'll do your Chevrolet, Craig's Blade, and now watch. As he comes down with his axe, it lets us get a 3 fully charged heavy, backstep quick, backstep, and a fully charged heavy again. Letting us backstep, 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 quick, backstep, check the fit, backstep, and quick. When he jumps away, follow, check the fits, and do a fully charged heavy instead of a critical strike. So the reason it's important to do a fully charged heavy instead of the critical strike after you stagger him is that there's kind of a weird glitch with this boss. If you bring him to second phase with a critical strike, when second phase starts, he starts in the area where you stance broke him and critical struck him as opposed to the area we want him in. You'll see why we want him in that area right now. So in this area, it lets us do a fit check, cheeky little backstep, and then a free fully charged heavy, triggering his Grand Slam attack, letting us check the fit, quick, backstep, fully charged heavy, and a quick. Are you fucking kidding me? did I not kill him? According to my calculations, it should have finished him off. I have indeed fought the Lynch Dragon. Fun quest line. HD! If you want to beat Godfrey no hit, try to dodge his attacks and hit him. Yeah, I'm going for the no hits. Thank you for the tips, Geezer! Alright, we're going to utilize Geezer's. We're going to utilize Geezer's tips in order to no hit Godfrey. We'll grab the Ashaway here. And as we approach him, you'll notice shows his axe at us, letting us follow him. Free jump heavy, wheel dodge, backstep bit, backstep, and on his. Yeah, we appreciate you, Memo, keeping us updated. I remember about 2 months ago, you updated us. We were almost to triple digits. I remember 101. I remember 102, 105. Fantastic. Geezer says, I don't think. I'm on my 10th playthrough. You're struggling. Struggling on your 10th playthrough. Say it ain't say. What weapon are you using? We're gonna get it this time. Shout outs to Torta Pounder and the 10,000 likes. And shout out and simper fly to the mighty Nick. Here we go, Lords! In honor of the halls of Montezuma, and Nick on the TikTok in honor of £105 down from Momo. This is a step-by-step guide on how to hit this Godfrey and Harley. So you'll trigger the axe throw, and then as he grabs his axe, do a fully charged heavy. Follow him when he jumps away with the jump attack. Do a cheeky backstep, quick attack, punish with a fully charged heavy. Backstep 1, backstep 2, check the fit, backstep, quick, backstep, check the fit, backstep, and quick. With the stagger, you can do a fully charged heavy, which will bring him into phase 2. So once phase 2 starts, you'll do a quick fit check, make sure we're still good for phase 1, followed up with a fully charged heavy, a second fully charged heavy, backstep. I agree with Playa. Best boss in the game, I think. Oi, Geezer! Thank you so much for your sage advice. I'm bra, abadida, badai. You know what? We got him. It's Omar. We got, hey, bra says, Meme, that is a heck of an accomplishment. You should be proud of yourself. Way to represent this way, man. Let's go, I'm bra. Hey, you stream today, brother? Did we get an eyebrow stream? Oi! Goodness gracious! Okay. Here's that hitless Godfrey in case anyone struggles with this. Hitless Godfrey, hitless Harley. I do the splash in the arena since she starts up on the opposite side. Drop the save. I utilize the Ash of War, and then I hit a quick T-pose. When I hit a quick T-pose, T-to-it, baby! He'll throw his axe, let me do a cheeky backstep, and then punish it with a fully charged heavy. We'll check the fit. We'll jump, jump, cheeky little backstep, get behind him, fit, backstep, backstep, quick, backstep, 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 quick, backstep, and then I like to do a fully charged heavy to, of course, trigger a row, a backstep, and that just kind of helps us get to the into the arena. We're backstepping him. Follow him. Backstep, quick. Roll it, fit. Backstep, quick. He'll raise up his leg, letting us do a fully charged heavy, backstep, and a fully charged heavy. So we're going to phase 2. And it really works out perfectly this way because he's not stance broken. So we're able to do a quick fit check. Backstep, fully charged heavy. fully charged heavy. We'll roll it. Roll it. Fully charged heavies. Back steps. Back steps. All right, let's do this for the first try. Let's do this for the first time. A family crash Bandicoot Nights from Iron Bra. Wife, daughter, and I were taking turns beating the levels. Hey, that sounds badass. I like it. Every time you die, it's one hit off. Yeah, why are you unironically right? Hey, what's that? Trayvon, wait, come back in. I'm not raging. This is about to be our first attempt at trying to do a hitless Godfrey. So, yeah, we can make a guide for it. We'll do a quick commentary. I mean, we got Times New Raymond. Drop it in the roses. Why not? We got President Kaiser in here with the little cook. So, pretty simple with Godfrey. You'll enter the arena. You'll drink the flask. You'll drop your soup. The war pick is an excellent weapon for him because as you approach him, he'll throw his axe, letting you get a free fully charged heavy. With backstep, bit, backstep, bit, backstep, and then a quick attack here. That's going to trigger a backstep, dodge, bit, backstep, backstep, and on the slam, it's like a dash attack, right? And that lets us get behind him, punish him with a fully charged heavy. He'll rise up his leg like a coward. Don't pay attention to it. Get your fully charged heavies and take him to phase 2. So when he's in phase 2, he'll charge you. Just do a cheeky grab in between his legs. Followed by a backstep. And do a T-pose. We stopped leveling them. So there's 4 different ones, Jackson, and we stopped leveling them all. They're all around like 300. I think that the least one is 289 and the most one's like 256. So because we're in over journey 20 on all of them, we just stopped upgrading them or worrying about what level the characters are at because it's pretty much the same. At that point, it pretty much becomes the same. All right, you know what? Second try won't be too bad. I take second try. I have indeed watched Demon Slayer. The last movie that I saw in theaters was the Demon Slayer movie. I do indeed have a YouTube channel. Horror. I don't know how to say your name. I do indeed. We are live there right now. We also have a kick and a purple up. Okay. Yeah, we'll try. Yeah, we'll do a quick commentary. So a lot of people struggle with Godfrey and Harley, but as long as you follow this very simple guide, and you use a hammer class weapon. I'm choosing to use the war pick, but you can use any of them. Got a very simple guide here. So you'll drink your psychic flask, you will drop the soap to ensure a nice clean fight and apply the Craig's Blade Ash of War. It's important because it hits you with stance damage. When you approach Godfrey, he'll strafe like a coward, then you backstep, quick, backstep, quick, backstep, and then you can get him with a fully charged hit. He'll run away from you like a coward, letting you jump attack, quick, backstep. That second fully charged heavy will stagger him, letting you check the fit, and bringing him to second phase. Now, for step number 16, after you skip the cutscene, you'll again make sure the fit is clean. You'll backstep, cheekily, craftily, Hit him with a fully charged twice. Couple rows here. And finish him off with a light attack after a couple of back steps. So if you ever struggle, that's a very simple to memorize 38-step guide. It works 100% of the time. Every time. First try, baby! How did you level your accounts? Just play through the game. We're on like journey 22, so the name of the YouTube is the same as all. Chef Swo with a number 3 at the end instead of the letter E. The W word. All right, let's go double or nothing. First try, Rada Beast. A step-by-step guide. You will. Drink your flask, you will drop your seed. You're into the arena. After applying the Kriegsblade Ash of War to your war pick weapon in honor of Carnivore Cornell. W weapon choice, my brother. You'll skip the cutscene as always, charge the boss, and you'll go for not 1, but 2 fully charged heavies. Backstep, a third fully charged heavy, and now you'll notice when he rises his foot, we can jump up, punish, giving us ample time to drop the out before rolling, getting a little cheeky backstep, check the fits, backstep. Grab that 4th fully charged heavy. I am not max level. I am not. Goodness gracious. Maybe we're getting crushed. I got damage from the teleports. How do you backstep to the side without unlocking? What are your stats? 80 vigor, 99 endurance, 80 strength, and 80 dexterity. Oh, how do you backstep to the side? Instead of directly? You just, right before you get hit, you just turn your character to the side and you backstep. If you do Godfrey, you can do this fight. True. We just got to cook him up for freaking EK. For Wintry! Here we go. Let's charge him. Fully charged. 1, 2. Backstep. Fully charged. 3. Check the fit. Backstep. Kriegsblade Ash of War. Doesn't being locked on prevent that? I unlock and then turn to the side to position the character. Will you be doing a DLC run with all 479 weapons when you finish this? I will indeed, Wintry. I will indeed. Later, Momo! The chef washed unironically at my ears. Feast your eyes to the center of the ring! Now! That borderline psychotic, and they're reading on River. It's Legbound coming in with the Legbound enjoyers. Welcome in, Legbound. Welcome in, Steeler 20. Thank you for the raid. My name is Chef. I am beating Elden Ring from start to finish using every single weapon in the game in honor of the Legbound, which is connected to the hit list bound. This is for you, a step-by-step guide. Legbound, Steeler, Shane Wax on how to beat the final boss of Elden Ring hit list using the word pick. Legbound, Steeler, Chainsaw, am I? In your honor! It is a very simple 20-step guide. Step 1, you're going to utilize the jump heavy attack followed by a fully charged heavy on Radagon. You'll get a cheeky back step, a second, a fully charged heavy again. And now you can check the fit, backstep it. Backstep with a fully charged heavy. He's staggered. You'll check the fit. Yeah, critical strike it. On his way up, look at this. Jump. Jump heavy.
Oh, Guardian!
Jynxi! Guardian Jynxi's in the line! Gosh darn it, I quit out yesterday. How we doing? Original Guardian Jynxi. I am so upset. Thank you so much for the raid. Hummus apologies that I choked it. We'll get it this time. Yo, how about your stream? How about your stream? Let's talk about it. The leg bone's connected to the hitless bone. Guardian. The best way to level up is to play the game in games. Let's go! Rod at games. Welcome! Shit, where is the video, man? If you want to see it before the editor finishes it, Jynxi, you can go to the YouTube and go to the live section from Saturday. I'll tell you exactly which one it is. If you want to go to the end, if you want to watch it before it gets posted, all of these runs are on YouTube. You just have to go to our YouTube channel, same name on YouTube, and go over to the live section, and just it was at the end of the live, so you can check it out. You can check it out, Jynxi, if you want to see it before the editor finishes and posts it. But if you want to see it kind of raw and unedited, so you can see it at any time, Guardian brother. You can see it at any time. But to edit it down, they have to like change the formats from the horizontal to the vertical. Yeah. So it's up there on the YouTube side if you want to see it like right now. You just have to go to the live section and go to not the last live posted, but the one before that. It'll be at the end of it, bro. It'll be at the end of it. Cool. Well, in the meantime, let me see what Legbane was playing. What were we playing, Legbane? What were we playing? What were we streaming? Elden Ring? Elden Ring or something else? I'm so annoyed with myself. First ever no-hit run. I love it! Me too! Backstep! Check the backstep! Backstep, quick! Backstep, fully charged! Jump heavy! Check the fit! Critical strike it! Fit! Fully charged! Back! Fit! Round it! Quick! Backstep! Fit! Fully charged 1! Fully charged 2! And that right there is Radagon hitless, and Radagon is done. Let's go, Tomsy, Raymond Hazen, Darth, Electric Eli, Guardian Jynxi. When the Elden Beast presents himself. Fully charged 1. Fully charged 2. We'll do a jump heavy to get lined up. Fully charged. You notice he's staggered. Fully charged. Fully charged. Critical strike. The beast. Fully charged. And finish him off. A very simple 20 step. Let's go, Guardian! Over on the YouTube side, get him out, get him the fuck out! M-U-C-K, David Hockey Stick, Sway Farm! That weapon was called the War Pick. It was requested by Carnivore Carno, and it is super effective on the Alien Beast. Who's ready for the next weapon? Give it up for 194. Let's go, Corey Bleach. How are we doing? Kirby's Dealer, one of the best names in the history of TikTok right there. In the history of TikTok. How are we doing? Who wants to see the next weapon? The next weapon is the Dryleaf Seal. The Dryleaf Seal boosts golden ring incarcerations. So for the entire challenge, the only incarcerations we can use are the golden rings. Our options are Discus of Light, Triple Rings of Light, or Radagons Rings of Light. These incarcerations all do 100% holy damage. So the in-game bosses that have 80% or 90% resistance to holy damage, like the Elden Beast, is going to be tough. Is going to be tough. If you are ever on the TikTok, Nearly Faultless Nick has just dropped a gifted sub. Click the treasure chest in the top left of your screen, and every time you come in on TikTok, your own Viking theme music will play. Anytime you use the channel's emotes, a custom sound alert will play. Thank you so much, Mav of the Letter B variety. Welcome in here, Corey Black. Let's go. Much love. I'm Bram. I'm ready to die. Could you use the golden buff as well? I am locked to these incarcerations.
Are you not entertained?
Fully locked. The rules.
Yeah, buddy.
Wait, what? Oh. How about this, you guys? We're cooked. If you are new to the live stream, anytime somebody is willing and able to grow the Sway fam, such as Nearly Faultless Nick did with the gifted sub on TikTok, such as Wedding Roostin did with the gifted sub on the purple up that went out, Tamaj J. We have a 5-step process to thank them. It goes like this. Step 1, get a girl. Devin. Step 2, take your girlfriend's shoe. I've got to pick Jordans, and you know they are hers because they are the size of my hand and she has little feet. Step 3, get a bottle of vodka. And for streaming purposes, just say that it's liability reasons. This is only water. Step 4, pour the water in your girl's shoe. For Nearly Footless Nick, 1, 2, 3. For Wedding Wasted, 1, 2, 3. And on the TikTok, we have a special rule. Anytime somebody levels up in TikTok, whatever they level up to, we pour a X level pour into Devin's shoes to celebrate the new level. Nearly Footless Nick, now at level 30. We're going 15 seconds in this shoe, 15 in the next. For Nearly Footless Nick. Nick, let's go! 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, President Carter got it, I love it. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Devin, pretty good. Can you please bring me a bottle of actual real life water? Yo. In honor of Nearly Footless Nick and the gifted sub on the TikTok. In honor of Houston on the gifted sub on the PayPal app, which went out to President Carter and Maj J, respectively. And in honor of Nearly Footless Nick reaching level 30 on the channel, we do these shoeies. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking play. With great livers come great responsibilities. Let's go, Nearly Footless Nick. Let's go, Houston. Hell yeah. I'm so happy President Kaito got it, guy. I'm so happy, dude. I'm so happy. I'm excited for this run. It's been a long time. Before we do these bosses, I need to chug a bottle of actual water for safety reasons. For safety reasons. We need real life water if we're drinking this much vodka. We're gonna down this and then a step-by-step card and Megan using just the Dryleaf Seal. Any Black Cleaver fans in the line? A what reflex of Dionysus?
Come on, just a little more.
All right, lads.
He's casting fast movement. Now what?
Step 1. Drink your psychic flask. The god of wine? I do like wine. Step 2. Drop the soap. Step 3. Into the arena. And partying. It is a party. You ever try Night Train? I did. I did a full 24-hour straight stream of Night Train when it first came out. I didn't care for it. Corey Belch says, how do you have all the weapons labeled already? Well, we rotate through 4 different characters that are all in like journey like 20 plus. So pretty much as we've been doing this challenge, this is weapon 194. I've kind of built a route to make it like a little more overall entertaining for the people that have been, you know, seeing a lot of this challenge. So I'll explain the routing, Corey, exactly what I do after this fight. I'll kind of show you on the map. And I'll show you on the map. How we doing, Kaden? So, the first thing that we do on each run, so like imagine the last run. We are at the stone station. We just beat the Aeon Beast and Radagon, and that character is ready to go to his next journey. So imagine it from that point, Corey. The first thing that I do, we'll change all the titles as well. We just finished the War Pig. We'll change all the titles as well. So here's the full writing if you're new here. So a run ends, and the first thing that I do is in that character, I go get the next weapon, and I go get any talismans that we might need for the build, etc. that we don't already have. And I get the next weapon, I upgrade it, because since we're in Journey 20 plus, the game assumes when you're in the hardest difficulty of New Game Plus 7 that your weapon's already upgraded, because you get the smithing stone bell bearings 1, 2, 3, and 4. And so it's easy to just use the runes from the Elden Beast fight to max out your weapons. And then I go to the Moon Queen Renala and I respec the character based off of the next weapon. The character, I keep all the characters between, they're all around level 300. It's between level 289 or like 350, but I've stopped leveling them a long time ago. So I then go into the next new game pre-run, and here's like the rating that we take. We're in the next new game, we go up, this is before live, we go up through this portion here, we grab the little shield, teleport back, go up to this person in Khalid. We do General Radon and get his thing. We go to that fort and get the Dictus Medallion. We travel through this area up here, grab the Academy key, and do the, because we have the shard bearing from Moog, we do the little quest line. The starting here, we get to the maiden. We do his little quest. We come over here to the invader. We do that to get Moog's talisman. We get that to get Moog's talisman, and then we set up the character outside of that kind of starting portion.
My, what lovely.
Just for like entertainment purposes.
My, what lovely.
Hey, I'm so glad you liked it, Engineer Ooksy. Much love, my brother. We were out thinking about you. Wintry, thank you so much. Heart means sway flexes, roses, my DJ, heartbeats in the life. Almighty Amen with the big sway flexes and times the raises. Yeah, that's the routing that we take for these runs, you know. How we doing, Neptune? Much love to you, baby. So glad you liked it, Ooksy. I'm so glad. We were all thinking about you, bro. We were all thinking about you. We'll all continue to as well. Much love, my good friend. The original Guardian Ooksy. Neptune says, how many Ds do you think you'll reach the really easy weapons? You know, we kind of mix in some easy weapons and some hard ones. I know in the next 4 weapons, we have a shield, we have a bow, and then we have a couple of really easy weapons. I'll have to double check their names there. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Pretty soon, I would say we're going to only have easy weapons because we've done already over 50 freaking shields. Fucking mad it is. But yeah, Moog is a cooler fight than Wintry with simply the Wintry Magi. Hell yeah, much love, bro. Ty Hayo says, I checked out your page. Love the content. Yo, I'm honored. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you so much, Ty of the Higher Variety, for taking your time to check out the page and then go out of your way to pop in the live stream and say that you love it. Thank you so much. Big Mike in the live! Much love, Big Mike! Hey, DJ was in at the start of the live. And he's back! Welcome back, DJ! How long did that shield take? Oh, great. Some of the shields have been really tough in the game. Big Mike, lad! How the FLOCK David Hockey Sticks area! Much love, baby! Yo! We'll do a step-by-step guide for Moog. Hell yeah. For the Lord of Blood? Yeah, in case anyone has trouble with him. I got you. Vacation to Ireland? Kind of depending on what you want to see. Actually, do this for me, DJ. Message me like some rough dates when you're going. And message me like in a DM. I'm following you, so you can shoot me a DM. Message me like around when you're going, because the time of the year might change what I'd recommend, and let me know some of the things you're interested in seeing. And based off of what you say, I'll DM you a list back. Based off of what you say. Now, let's go, Wintry. This step-by-step guide is in honor of Big Mike, in honor of Ty of the higher variety, in honor of soon-to-be Irish DJ, and in honor of Wintry. Moog, the Lord of Blood, was falsely accused, and he was released from jail after the Mikola files were made public. So for that reason, we always skip the cutscene that shows him in false light. Step one on beating him is drinking your psychic flask, dropping the save, and then entering the arena. We are doing this step-by-step guide with the Dryleaf Seal. And step one, you will dodge the blood before hitting a cheeky back step, a second, a third, a fourth. Now, what that does is it kind of establishes a bit of dominance. He's frustrated, and that's going to be key in beating the fight. After your third back step, hit him up with the Rings of Light, and you'll notice, Chef, it's not doing very much damage. Well, that is because Mao, the Lord of Blood, has a very high holy resistance, like many of the bosses in the base game do. But you know what they say, a little bit of holy is a long way. So after he does his AoE attack, you'll do a little roll, cheeky back steps, check the fits, rage through the blood, carry on, and you'll notice he starts backing up like a coward, giving you ample time to roll forward on the dash. And on his AoE, it's free real estate. We'll backstep, we'll roll, and as he does his animation, we'll get some free damage, cheeky backstep, bit, backstep, and then we'll hit him up again here. It's not bad damage with the Rings of Light. Now, I'm not worried about healing, because when he does his next animation for phase 2, right here, we'll heal up to full here. Fun fact about Niall. If you backstep, you can actually avoid eye damage. So a lot of people really struggle with phase 2 move. It's the same fight. There's one small difference. Blood's going off of his weapon. So we'll be doing back steps a little bit less. Gaten! Are you kidding? Row, 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 rings. Roll it. Rings, Gaten Dobbs lads! Check it out. Newton W is in the live. And if you enjoy the content already, you're already enjoying either the challenge idea, the step-by-step boss guides with the different weapons, I recommend you do exactly what Newton did and consider, if you're already hanging out, if you're already hanging out in the live stream anyways, consider making a clip account like Guten. It's titled Guten Clips. He posts clips from the live. Not only does Guten make money posting clips from the live on his TikTok clips channel and YouTube shorts, but also, you know, if you're consistent with it, like Guten was, you know, I'll reach out and I'll directly support you for helping, you know, grow the channel. To help you grow the channel. So today, you know, the start of the live, we reached out. We wanted to bless up the mighty Guten clips here, because the thing is, you guys, I'm so grateful for any of the love shown in the live here, that the support that is offered to the channel. I want to invest that back into continuing to grow the community And what better way to do that than invested in people that, you know what, maybe they're in the live a lot, and you know, while they're here, they choose to spend some of their time making clips and helping grow the channel that way. So it's a win-win. If you are enjoying the lives anyways, consider doing it. Easy way to make some money. If you're here anyways, okay, just some feed for the tot. Regardless, I appreciate you rocking and rolling. I was distracted by the Geekta man's insanely generous donate. And I almost lost the fight. But we're gonna clutch it up, Scotty. Right here, right now. Get him out! Get in the fuck out! In honor of the mighty Guten Dobia, Guten Dobia, Guten Dobia! And the Galaxy 1, Galaxy 2! We've got a very simple 5-step process to take it. It goes like this. Step 1, get a girl. Devin. Step 2, take her shoe. Step 3, grab you a bottle of liquor. And then, for liability reasons, clean its water. Pour the water in your girl's shoe. 4 Gating clips. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. For President Carter. For President Carter. President Carter. Galaxy number 3 on the Lord. 1, 2, 3. Sweep up. 3 shots in Devin's shoe. 2 from Goots and Clips and the Galleys. 1 from President Carter and the Galley. Welcome in, H8. Thank you so much. Welcome back in, Molitor. Thank you for the heartbeat and the sway flex. How about this, you guys? In honor of Goot and Clips, in honor of President Carter, if we can get 10.07s in the live, 10.07s, 10.07s, some salutes in the live, we will double the shots from 3 to 6. Let's show him some love, lads. Salutes. Salutes from Guten, salutes from Ahmed, salutes from Wintry, salutes from Hammer, Brad, Big Boy, salutes from Hans, salutes from Jose, 7W, baby, 3 more to go. Let's go, Swiper. Big ups coming in. From McCartan himself, from Houston, and Neptune, baby. President Day. Guten, the first 3 went for you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But the next 3 sway on. Every single person. She's in the speed, some of them in the next one. Cheers, lads! Let's go, Jose! What's love, H8? Let's go, Wintry! Carter Keaton WSMI. President Carter. President Carter. Hey, pretty girl. Can you do me a favor?
My, what lovely feet.
What lovely feet, President Carter. Prettiest girl of all time. Can you please bring the backup bottle from the freezer? Because we just about queued this one. Here we go, don't you see? From the Carter 4. It's President Carter. He's here for some more. He said, you know what we got? The Dubba used to share lads, and he dropped in the galley, so family was mad. It's Galaxy 1. From Carter, you see, and just this live stream, a total of 3. And he said, let us go, raise our glasses afloat. President Carter with Galaxies 1, 2, throw. And he drew it right there with big galaxies coming in with the sunglasses, you see. He shaded the sun from falling stars there, falling galaxies, sweet family, I swear. Number 1 with the clips. It's Guten the Lad on YouTube Shorts or on TikTok. He had the moments to share with Big W's. It's Guten clips here, and he said 1 and 2. 1 and 2 C's of big galaxies. Much love to the Guten and Carter, you see. So we got a girlfriend. Her name is Devin, and we took her shoes and you know what again. We went got the drink and went poured it up in honor of Guten and President what? President Carter. We 2 rounds yet again with 3 shots in Dev's shoe. 3 shots yet again. And the Swift one said, yay, much love to the lads, to Carter and Guten. The W's were had. We put salutes in the live. Mighty and Mike, and much love to Wintry. And he said, you know what? I'm trying. Yes, actually, Big Mike. Roughly. About 40. About 30. Roughly 10 a week. Exactly. You're actually bang on. Bang on. Or did they back of a vodka truck to your place and fail a VAT? They might as well. It's actually Devin who does it. Yeah, she has to gather the things. Thank you, pretty girl. Good news, and I got good news. Backup Boca Botter is here. Nice and chilled. It's always a relief whenever we kill one, honestly, because after killing him, on average, how fast is it? I would say medium is better than average for this, because the average gets extremely skewed by some of the longer weapons. Oh! But I would say a medium run is probably 2.5 hours. Sounds about right. Check the fence! As Gorgic the Grafted puts us through the fire and the flames to carry on. We finish them off. Just like the simulations. Let's go! NK Arden! Rickenbacken Sour! Alright, we need something in the title. This is the Dryleaf Seal from the T-Nails. Dryleaf Seal, baby! Yeah, we'll update it. We're gonna update the titles right now. We'll update the titles. We'll update the titles here. Okay, 194. Dryleaf Seal. We'll update the titles. I don't know too much about Rainbow Six. I know it is a highly competitive game now. I know it is an extremely highly competitive game. Do they have like different tiers? Sour. Dryleaf Seal. kind of like how Marvel Rivals, or is it not that kind of cop game? I don't know too much about Rainbow Six. I know it's one of the most popular like online competitive games now. Give me just a second. We're changing all the titles on every platform. How many weapons do you go through a day? Not a set amount. For example, like a small shield might take a whole day, but if we have a day with just like regular weapons, we might get through as much as like 10. So it varies quite a bit depending on the level of difficulty that the weapon requires. But it's speeding up every single time. And we've done most of the really bad weapons anyways. Sorry, I'm changing all the titles on 5 different things, 5 different screens. Dryleaf Seal. Alright, I almost done, you guys. So sorry, humblest of apologies. I almost done. We'll copy it. Save on the paper app. Save, and over on the green app, over on Kick, we'll update that. Last but not least. Beautiful. Beautiful! All right. We're back, we're rocking, and we are rolling. Okay, so sorry. How long have you been playing Elden Ring? We have 1,250 hours.
Lovely feet.
Started this journey about 6 weeks. No, I think it's a full 7 weeks ago now. About 7 weeks ago. President Carter! What is that? Ranking. President with the ranking crown! Oh, thank you, good sir. He says a crown fits for a king. Simple fraud, President Carter! Fun fact, Devin knew the song President Carter when I was clipping it and creating your sound effect, which I thought was simply hilarious. Because y'all have heard how Devin's voice sounds. It's like the softest, sweetest little voice I've ever heard, bro. Sarah says, it's a tactical 5v5 shooter. I think there's 70 operators, all with different abilities. Right, but isn't it like a very competitive? Like, aren't there like regions and different, like as you get better and get more wins, that you move up or down? Or am I mistaken? Rainbow Six seems cool. Attackers and defenders. Yeah, they have a little bit more like direct goes. Thought it was great when I first aired it. Yeah, well, that is high praise. Thank you so much in of the Keaton variety. In Keaton, baby! Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. It's been a while since we've done one. So how we do the seals and the staffs are... So this is the Dryleaf Seal. It has a passive effect where it boosts all golden ring incarcerations. So that means we are only allowed to use golden ring incarcerations. These include the Discus of Light, Triple Rings of Light, and Radagons as well. I think I might try to further the challenge and only do the Discus of Light. That could be kind of cool. But yeah, the next boss will be the Dramatic Tree Sentinel. And I think we can really get some idea of, is the DLC worth the money? Yo, the DLC is not only... The DLC is not only worth the money for the content in the actual DLC, but it's worth the money even if you only got the new weapons and the new talismans to replay the base game with. It is absolutely worth it. Where do you, Carter? I mean, that was so generous, you know, and you have such a fun nickname for it. I thought it would fit like a glove on a hand there. A glove on a hand. The lowest is copper. The lowest is copper there. Okay, that's what I was trying to get. Okay, gotcha. So champions 1 is the highest one. And where are you at, sir? Yeah, you should for sure come out of retirement and do the DLC. It's very worth it. The DLC is very worth it. I think, what do you guys think? Should we remove the triple and just rock the normal one for the whole run? I think it can make it a little bit harder, a little bit more fun as well. A little bit harder and a little bit more fun. Yeah, I think I think he can be rock solid, honestly. We have enough time. Jynxi's doing a Last of Us marathon before he starts the DLC. So we need to make as much haste as we can, because after he starts it, we'll get a little bit of a buffer because in New Game Plus he's got to get to the DLC. But it's not going to last very long. So we're trying to finish all the harder weapons. Gold 4, but highest is Plat 1. It resets every 90 days. And that's like very upper tier for a game like Rainbow Six that's been out for a lot. Killer GT says Hog Rider. I'm not the fucking Hog Rider. I don't look anything like the Hog Rider. The only thing the Hog Rider and I have in common is that we're both black. But besides that, we look nothing alike. Yo, if there's mods, feel free to ban anybody calling me the Hog Rider. You believe this? What do you mean 90% accurate IAs? Now down to the happy one, bro. Yo, it's not a laughing matter. In Captain, I am indeed on the green app. I just started streaming on the green app as a factory of matter. So if you choose to watch over there, you'll definitely be one of the very first. Much love, baby! Here we go. All right, you know what? We're going to destroy the allegations. Hey, Killer GT, I got a proposition for you. I got a prostitution for you. Killer GT, I got a prostitution for you. If we hitless the next boss, the Draconic Tree Sentinel, you have to admit that we look nothing like the Hog Rider. You have to admit. Yeah, I got a prostitution for you. It's a bet. Do we have a bet? If I can hitless the next boss using only the Discus of Light. Yeah, I got a prostitution. If we can hitless the next boss using only the Discus of Light, first try. You have to admit we are not the Hog Rider. We don't look like the Hog Rider. Do we have a deal? I'm a man of my honor. Are you? Muscles, Mayhawk, and Black. You are the one and only Hog Rider. All right, we got a bet, lads. Father Aiden, what's up, baby? I wasn't at my desk and I heard it so faintly, I started dying of laughter. Yo, the Hog Rider is so ridiculous that it is laughable. Thank you.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. When you're not really fine, you just can't get into
what?
it. You'll never understand.
Are you kidding me, Skelly? Yo, you know what? Scaly, I won't hold you to that. That is such a generous offer. That is so, I won't hold you to that. If we do it, you don't have to do that. That is extremely generous. And if we are able to clutch it up, you don't have to do it. Thank you for even offering it. It'll be fun content. Everybody knows what to type in the live if he does get hit. Right? What do you mean? What is everyone gonna type? 3,000 hours in the Rainbow Six? Yo. No wonder you're so highly ranked. No wonder. That makes so much sense. That makes... Okay. Oh my gosh. If you win, then you are Mr. T from the A team instead. The fuck is Mr. T? Is that the dude who's pitied the food? Is that fucker? I'm not Mr. Fucking T. Yo, NK! What an honor. Welcome into the green app. Yo, dude, that is so kind of you too. He says, I made an account just to watch on Kick, bro. I'm so honored. I'm so humble. The thing about Kick, NK, the thing about Kick is that they reached out for me for a direct partnership very recently. And so we're trying to grow over there. And Kick is great because just when people watch on Kick, just for like people watching there and typing, like commenting. They actually like pay content creators for that, and not only that, NK, but like for example, anytime somebody supports the live on Kick, content creators, they get 95. That's 95% as opposed to 60% on TikTok and the purple app and stuff. So it's a great platform. I really appreciate you making an account and heading over to the green app. Let's go NK, baby. Yeah, we are looking for who's going to be the first real crew that sticks around over there. Yeah, we're going to be so if you do choose NK to be one of the first people that's consistently rocking and rolling with us on that green app, definitely we'll mod you up, and I really, really appreciate it either way. I have not seen the 18. Is that a movie or a show? He doesn't have to watch it. He was in it. He's Mr. T. Yo. But this is a very high stakes challenge. You guys mind if I pee and not wash my hands before it? I didn't want a free bottle to fuck me up. Let's get on! New hits, drama queen, up next with the Dryleaf Seal. Crimson's in, what's up, baby? Here we go. High stakes here. High stakes. High stakes. Hairless Cheeky the Lad is back in. I'm kind of nervous. All right, let's do a step-by-step guide on the dramatic tree sentinel using weapon number 194. Out of 479, the Dryleaf Seal. Step 1, drink your psychic flask. Step 2, drop the soup. Step 3, as you approach the drama queen, he will do a scripted attack, giving us ample time to hop off a couple of discs here. Roll it. We'll dodge the lightning, and we'll get ready to rumble. Cheeky little back steps, followed by seconds. Back step, check the fit. Back step, we're good with it. Fit. Who is Odin Tickle Chef's beat? Killer says Hog Rider. Big Mike says Hog Rider. I'm not the fucking Hog Rider. Why is everyone typing Hog Rider on all platforms? Bill A. Pipe says, why don't you try another game? I have tried quite a few other games. I'm currently doing a challenge of beating Elden Ring from start to finish using every weapon in the game. So I'm not currently trying another game because I'm in the middle of a challenge for it. That is Father Odin, naturally. Are you excited for the God of War trilogy? I never played the original, so I'm excited to try it for the first time when the remake gets released. So as excited as I can be. I know we don't really have a date or anything. And let's try that one more time. Step 1, drink your psychic flask. Step 2, drop the soap to ensure a nice clean fight. Step 3, charge down the drama queen and hit him up with your discus of light. And step 4, spam him up, Scotty! Ant-Man Gaming back in the light! The Ant-Man says, hi, I have seen your stream so many times. Finally followed. I love Elden Ring. I love the content. Thank you so much, Ant-Man Gaming. And thank you so much for Scally, who just dropped the money on Scally. Say hello to my little friend. Let's go, lads. Sway fam. Shooting Clips has dropped a treasure chest. If you do like the eye weapon challenge, if you do like the eye weapon challenge and you are watching on TikTok, click the treasure chest in the top left of your screen. If you click the treasure chest, you are entered in a chance for a free TikTok subscription courtesy of Shooting Clips. Whenever you are a TikTok subscriber, anytime you enter the live, a Viking theme song will play to an extra presence. And anytime you use the channel's custom emotes, unique sound effects will play. If you are new here, we have a very simple 5-step process to thank anybody willing and able to grow the Sway farm, like Scary Sniffer did with the money gun, and like Gates and Dobbs did with the gift stuff. Step 1, get a gear. Devin, step 2, take a shoe. Step 3, get a bottle of liquor. Yo, I do not sniff a shoe. I have played Dark Souls 1. We did a first time playthrough of Dark Souls 1 about 2 years ago. Step 4, pour the vodka in your gear shoe. 1, 2, 3. For Scotty Sniffer and the money gun. 1, 2, 3. Cheers, lads! Oh, that feels good! Stardust Talisman? Yeah, what does that do? What does the Stardust Talisman mean? Yo, NK, I go live at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, and I in live at just like an appropriate time, usually after a few hours. Kind of depends more on the gameplay. Stardust. Why am I not familiar with that thing? It sounds familiar. I don't think you're trolling me. What do you mean never forgets? What is step 2.5? What is step 2.5? Thank you so much, Roy. Yo. One of the first friends I ever made streaming, his name's also Roy. I call him Dog of the Roy variety because his first TikTok account when I met him in March of 2022. In March of 2022 was Dog of the Roy variety. Anyways, he was the first person on the Purple app to ever hit 50 months. First person to ever hit 50 months. So it's HD got it! Yo, I am so happy that HD got it. HD has been a fucking rock star doing this challenge run. Let's go! Although I didn't like the comment that they made the other night when they said I'm older than a phone. You guys, I'm only 54 years old. Principal, step on! How goes the new school year, good son? Hands your mirror? Is that principal too? I don't know it. LFG, we got Keaton Thompson. Principal step on. Dude, Timesy Raymond, every rose that is dropping further pushing in the Rose Security title gifter. Shout out to the times. Get with the times. Yeah, I'm so happy that HD got that. That's fucking amazing. And there's another one going out from President Carter. Yo, if you missed out on the gifted sub last time, NK, I am live at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hopefully you don't think I ignored you. I did answer you last time. I think maybe possibly you stepped away from the live for a moment. But I just don't want you to think if you're on that, I won't see it, because I did. But yeah, brother, I'm live at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Saturday through Thursday, so every day except for Friday. Oh, I only bring it up NK. I only bring it up NK because I didn't want you to be like, oh man, you know, he doesn't read this. I do. It's top priority. I do. Yo, look at this. 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Saturday through Thursday. Except for Wednesday and Saturday, I start a little bit later because I have church. Yo. Oh my gosh, so much is happening at once. First of all, we have a massive raid from the mighty Nitpunk Gaming. Some people know him as the Masked Magician. Others know him as the Masked Maniac, and still others know him as Nitpunk Gaming. I am pretty sure that you must be playing the Spyro remix, as Spyro the Dragon is one of your original games. Nitpunk Awakening, thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing? Candy Cane 31 in the raid. Let's go, lads. The gifted sub going out from President Carter. 1, 2, 3. Cheers to President Carter. If you are in a TikTok live, click that treasure chest live. Nip, how you doing, brother? Fun fact about Nitpunk Gaming, he streams in a spaceship. Nobody has seen his face, but there is a rumor that if you 100% every Sega game, that the face behind the mask will appear to you sweetly and softly in a dream. Tony the Great says, I've been here for a month. I wonder when we're gonna finish this series. I think we're about to hit 7 weeks. I don't think it's quite been months on it. But we're gonna finish this series. Let me see. We're at weapon 194. We finish the series whenever we finish weapon number 479. Let's go, Nitpunk! Yo, was I correct? Are you playing the Spyro remake? Was I correct? I would love your onion on the Spyro. I would love your onion on the Spyro. I would love it. I don't know too much about it, but you were playing Skyrim. What? Tony says, well, it feels like months. Ah, yeah. Yeah. That's probably what it is, Tony. That's probably what it is. Ah, lightning! Top of the morning, Marky Mark! Skyrim, when I play both. I love it. Hey, much love. And welcome back in again, Marky Mark and the Marky lads. Atman says, how do you stay motivated to keep doing this challenge? I guess same reason I stay motivated to be in the gym or like, you know, eat like healthy foods or go for a walk or go to church or spend time with my girl. Yeah, it's something that I love doing. And for me, are there some days when I'm like, yo, going to the gym and doing a hard leg workout isn't the most fun and enjoyable thing that I could be doing right now? Sure. Are there some days when I think, yo, I could go for a large stuffed crust pizza instead of, chicken and rice or whatever? Yeah, sometimes. Are there some days when I feel like, hey, you know what? I had a late night on Saturday. I would rather sleep in than go to church. Yeah, but the reason I stay motivated is because it's important to me. And And because it's important to me, it's easy for me to stay motivated. Just like in the gym, if you go consistently, even when you don't want to, even when you don't always feel motivated, as long as you're consistent with it over days, weeks, months, and years, eventually, instead of people, asking you, why are you doing something, they'll ask you how you did it. And one of my goals as a streamer is to tackle, kind of use that gift of endurance and discipline that God blessed me with to tackle some of these harder, longer challenges and tackle them directly with the gifts that I was blessed with, because I never feel like doing the things that I love, the things that are important to me, are a drag on me motivation. Big Mike says discipline gets you started, motivation gets you started, to discipline keeps you going. I agree with that, but honestly, I really only feel like the need, for me, I don't feel like, oh, it's discipline, I need to stream. I'm like, yo, I get to stream. I wake up so happy. I'm like, I can't wait to stream today. I wake up so happy, like, oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to take my daughter to the swimming pool today. Whatever it is, whatever's going on, blessed, happy. I appreciate the question, and much love to you. What is your native language? Fucking English, bro. What do you mean, what's your native language? How are we doing, Chaos Live? Yo, a step-by-step guide on how to hit this. The Ghost of Godfrey, in honor of Atman Gaming's amazing question, and in honor of B. Lale. 3 streams in a row. It's like we're playing tic-tac-toe. I have indeed done the Eclipse Shutter. Step 1, drink your psychic flask. Step 2, into the arena. Step 3, head back to the fogway. Step 4, drop the soap. Step 5, strike a T-post. MP! And the Trigon. Step 6, cheeky back steps. Step 7, jump over the spikes and through the woods. Step 8, dodge right back to the Centurion. Step 9, stack the fit. Step 10, welcome in modern proximity. Are you kidding me? Modern proximity with the Gary, check the fit. 12 back step, 13 back step, check the fit. 14 round it, 15, hit him up. 16 fit, 17 jump, 18 check the fit. 19 round it. Step number 20, round once, round twice. Back step, fit. This should be itless. Cheers! Modern proximity! Modern proximity, ye can forgive me, I make it up to you, modern proximity. Yo, is the Trigon intro music not the cutest? Let's go, Trigon, in your honor! Hey, welcome in here, Brando. How was the Skyrim going, lads? Modern proximity. We are getting a go. We are taking a shave. We are grabbing a pint and pouring it up in your honor. 1, 2, 3 for the lifted. You know what? Be less here. Anybody else to this day still get goosebumps when that part of the Attack on Titan song plays? Nico, we're pouring one up for you as well. Let's go, Mo Tiller. Nico in the Lord below. Here we go, lads, for the one and only MP. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go. Just dropping by to say some grinding in a Grand Blue Fantasy. Well, for you, good side. For you, we will hit the set. Yeah, TikTok's lagging right now, Ahmed. Sometimes their servers take their sweet time after someone clicks the chest. Hell yeah, Wintry. Hell yeah. Yo, Matthew, if you did, my brother, it would be much appreciated. Do you reckon you can no-hit 5 Millennials? No. XB! Hey, GG's crane fight. Sky, baby! President Carter. President. The stakes are up now. The stakes are up. Bilal says, get up. You're not done yet. Have you forgotten what they did to your hit list? Remember Godfrey. Remember Dryleaf. Get up and finish what you started. After all, this whole thing started for you. Bilal with the galley, always Nico, brother. NK says, do you ever think you'll get bored of this game? I can play till the end of time. We'll do the DLC. This challenge after this one. NK after. Cheers to Bilal. Galley, let him cook. Heartme's, Amoy, Nico's in the live. This will be hitless in their honor. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go. Maj King, we need the luck. Sco!
No choice but to face what I've done. As a warrior. No road left but the one that leads to the end. No choice but to face what I've done. As a warrior. No road left but the one that leads to the end.
Yo, Matthew, Ahmed. Are y'all thinking what I'm thinking? Are y'all thinking what I'm thinking? How about this? Nico with the flying jets. If we can get a total of 10 W's, tell me think Nico, tell me think Bilal, tell me think MP. 10 people drop a W in the live right now. Tell me thank them and we will double what's in my girlfriend's shoe. Nico, brother, with the flying jets, the equivalent of 5 fucking galleys. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. W try relaxing. W wintry. W Matthew the lad. W Mount Taylor. W guten W. Guten W. Guten W. W Angelic Drago. Hammerbrew. Big night. President Carter. For President Carter. Nico himself. We're at 9. And the mighty Bilal himself, 10. Almighty Ahmed, 11. And as Nico says, lads, 1, 2, 3 with great levers. 1, 2, 3 comes. 1, 2, 3 great. 1, 2, 3 responsibility. We're gonna need a bigger chaser. Nico, the first 5 were for you. What's he mean? Comes great mazes. The second 5. Every single person in the sway farm choosing to spend their Monday night here. Let's go, lads. Ah, man. If you think he was lit before, I reserve the right for you to change your opinion after what comes next, because sometimes when my head's spinning a bit, I gotta slow down and sing a song that my nan used to sing to me back when I was a wee chef in my nan's creator. It went like this. Feel free to sing along if you know it. In honor of thee, Nico, don't you know? The Sway fam said, yo, we're here for the show. And they looked up right there to big flying jets. It's Nico the lad. He's like Boba Fett with the bounty right there. He said, don't you know? It's Nico the lad. He's in for the show. He said, don't you know? With great livers come responsibilities. And he said, I've got one for you. You know what, Sway Farm? It's Nico the lad. He said, it's the man. And he said, you know what? Let's go pour it up. You've got to go, bro. Go take her shoe. What? And we put it on up in honor of the Nico the lads. It was legendary with the jets. They were there. They were flying, you know. It's the Nico Bean show. And he said, let it go. It's a Frozen reference. My daughter, you know. You thought it was done. I've got to tell you, B-Lil said, Sway family, you know what it do. He came in with the sea of Galaxy's lads. In honor of B-Lil, the W has had to show them that they're blasting off. No Team Rocket here, but it's worth blasting off. Not stealing the rat, the Pikachu lads. But when it comes to the Sway farm, I choose you out, lads. And the ghost was so mad, he can't get it off. It's Godfrey the lad, don't you dare make me scoff. But when he went in without a single hit, lads, I had a chuckle and celebrated with that. Let's fucking go, Sway Farm! Get him out! Get him the fuck out! Here we go, it's Ahmed with the corgis. Here we go. Let's fucking go! Hey, think you're Margin, Lord. Yo, Creed, I'll tell you what, Margin. You bring the course, I bring the garage. Some actual hydration. Okay. I have drinking for, I feel pretty hydrated. I think if I chug water, I might actually yak right now. I've had a lot of water. A lot. Matthew says, I can't sleep when you eat stream. And you don't admit that you like feet. I don't like fucking feet, bro. I'm drinking 40 bottles of actual water relatively recently. Like, relatively recently. Dylan, hey, what's up, lad? Welcome back, brother, on the YouTube side. I have. The last weapon, Tampa Bay Buccaneer fan, the last weapon is going to be the Dryleaf. The Dane's footwear. The last weapon will be the Dane's footwear for obvious reasons. For obvious reasons. The thing is, I got a liver of steel, but my stomach only has so much room. I've been playing tons of now on PC, NK, brother. And my age, I just recently turned 48 years old. Well, I guess not really recently anymore. And I guess not really 48. Yeah, I use the finger, bro. Goated weapon. You're talking about the ring, the ring's finger, INK. The ring finger. You already beat 3 bosses, and Renella is annoying. Oh, yeah, bro. What about Mesmer? Have you tried him yet? Yeah, the ring finger has got the best ash of where. Volume is a bottleneck we can't overcome. Exactly. Thought you were 35. I appreciate that. I would love to be 35. I would love to be 35. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I can invent a time machine and go back in time to the good old days, you know? How we doing, Ty? We're actually gonna watch the cutscene for this boss. Because this is the best cutscene in the game. Oh, I'm honored, man. I'm honored! Oh, the scorpion with the rot, right?
Graceless.
Get ready for bail. Curse ye. Chef was there when America was fighting.
What is thy business?
What do you mean by that, Gator? How do you clip things from your stream? I go back and like manually clip them.
The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
It's the best cutscene in the game, so typically we watch this cutscene.
General Radar.
Typically we watch it. All right, here we go. Let's check the fit. Cheeky backsteps fit. Backstep. Fit. Backstep. Backstep. Fit.
Armed and dangerous.
Fit. You really didn't look your age. I thought you were 28. Oh, what an honor. That's gonna make me blush. Oh, there. Come on, 28. That one's not believable. 30, 35. You're just making me blush at that point. All right, let's hit him up. I'm getting kind of cooked. Whoa! What do you mean? I did not skip after I saw the feet, bro. All right, let's finish him up, lads. Get him out! Get him the fork! Out, lads! GG's from the military swoop plexus. Here we go, don't you know? LFGs, legends there, much of, and you know what? Gotta stand, and again, you know what? We got the legends here, and they say it is much of C, and you know what it is, the B. Oh, goodness. Let's go. Yo, didn't want to get too excited after seeing feet is insane, bro. I do not love feet and toes. It has been confirmed, if you guys are new here, multiple different times. No hit, and there are 4 to 5 people here who would drop a what? Yo. How did I miss that, bro? What a brilliant opportunity.
Old friend, allow me. You were prevented.
And the next one's the fire giant. There's no way I can no hit him with this fucking weapon that just tickles him, bro. Fuck. Your favorite weapon in the game? I think at least the ones I've done recently were the pre-pubescent cleavers. What? Yo, you are so on, Matthew. You are so on, the fire giant. Fucking hitless. Let's go, baby. In honor of Matthew, in honor of President Carter, President Carter, President Carter, President Carter. I like it, lads. Yeah, I do PC, bro. I do PC. I played on PS5 the game. It's really good there. Here we go. Yo, I got a question. I got a question for the crew. I got a question. Have y'all had a chance to check out the new? Have y'all had a chance to check out the new classes? Maggie Boy says, Unk. Just. Is that JS? I'm so sorry, Maggie, but I don't know what that means. I can't even guess. I can't guess what that means, bro! You'll have to clarify for me, Maggie, but so sorry about that on the YouTube side. Here we go. Yo, one of them starts with a light greatsword. All that means to me is that they're adding more weapons to the game. Atman says, I'm excited for the new classes. Yeah, bro, the light greatsword. Do you think they're gonna give us a whole new weapon for that? Or they're gonna use one of the tree from the DLC? Unk. JS. I'm not sure what that means. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be really fun. And honestly, what other company would do that in a single player game? Sounds good, the mighty Bele. Sounds good, baby! Who's better, Messi or Ronaldo? Messi is a better player, but if I was building a team, I would personally prefer Prime Ronaldo. Even though, because he's the best, in my opinion, the best 9 of all time. And while Messi, obviously, his accolades and his accomplishments speak for themselves. I think if I was building and designing a team, I would rather have the best just pure 9 of all time if I was building a team and have like a weaker midfielder. But I will say that Messi is definitively the best player that has ever played. Holland is currently the best 9 of all time. And I think even though he's only 25, in my opinion, Holland is already a top 10 striker of all time. And I think the sky's the limit. Messi's the best playmaker. I agree with that. I agree that he's also the best playmaker. But that's more of a team building philosophy, in my opinion. For me, I would rather have the best striker of all time. Oh, you're saying you just 100%ed Elden Ring? I was so confused. Hey, thank you for the clarification, bro. Yeah, I gotta ask, what was the last achievement, bro? The last achievement. You're gonna play the From Software game on the Switch? No, I'm not gonna take my girlfriend's Switch 2 to play a multiplayer slop From Software game. Dustbloods. I'm not gonna take my girlfriend's Switch 2 to play that box. Greetings, definitely not Ragnar. Why did you phrase it that way? I agree that Holland is the best bio striker currently as well. It looks fire. I disagree. As soon as I saw that it is like a fucking 7-player game that's described as player versus everything, I have zero interest. You were the person that started it the other night, bro. There is about 100 people that started every single stream. You can't keep getting away with it, bro. You can't keep getting away with it. Yeah, I agree. Messi's the best playmaker of all time. He's versatile, and I think he's the best player. But for me personally, just from a team building philosophy, if I had to choose, like on my team, my dream team that I was building, I would still pick Ronaldo over Messi, even though I'll admit he's the best all-around player. Bele! Oh, we're like Bele with the epic pianoist. LFG Bele. He said, you know what? Pouring up AW. And he's going back to work, but before he leaves, he's dropping a big W. He said, you know what? It is a PNA, much love. Bilen at 1, 2, 3. Sky Bilen, fucking love you lot. See you good have. Have you played KCD? What is KCD? Kale says the second additional content will be released August 28th, but in order to get it, you must first complete the first content, aka Raid On. This will unlock the second additional content. Thank you for that. Appreciate the updates. Hey, have a great night. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I have not played Kingdom Come Deliverance, no. I have not. But my friend Guy Gus really liked it. Is your closet just shorts and pants? No, I start off every single live with a shirt on. But I sometimes often rip my shirt in half when I get a bit overexcited. Say, it appears that way. But luckily, I can get a pack of 10 wife lovers from Walmart for like $12. Say, it's the cost. It's the cost of it. It's the cost of it. Leroy, welcome back in, bro. He says the man has beaten Elden Ring 300 times. When would he get time to play another game? Before we did this, we played a lot of other games, but currently we're starting this massive challenge. Wife lovers, yeah. I count there's kind of tank tops wife lovers instead of wife beaters. Not a big fan of wife beaters or woman beaters in general, for that matter. I think you know, I think men have a responsibility to protect women, and the number one and most obvious and easiest way to protect women is to not beat them up. So I'm not a fan of the name wife beaters for tank tops. I call them wife lovers instead, because I do like the style, but I don't like the name. We're taking the name back, lads. What's next after this challenge? I'm considering a few different things. One recommendation has been doing the same challenge in just the DLC. Another recommendation has been carrying on the theme and kind of rotating the channel ordinance in general to either doing this challenge on an existing From Software game or potentially the next From Software game. I've heard rumblings of Crimson Onslaught, a pirate-based From Software game, allegedly targeting a release later this year. So I'm kicking around, you know, those three options as well as a few other ones. But I'm open to suggestions if anyone has one. I've been doing this challenge almost 2 months, about 7 weeks. I say about 7 weeks. I'd say about 7 weeks. The last weapon of this challenge goes from base to DLC. Correct, 100%. The DLC run would be lit. That would be pretty fun. Have you seen Mistfall Hunters? That's a Souls-like game, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly from a trailer that I saw at a game show. Or am I mistaken? Are you gonna play Wolverine? No, I'm not gonna play the fucking Wolverine! Do you think there'll be an Elden Ring 2? I think if From Software loves money, there will be an Elden Ring 2. But if there is one thing that Michael Zocchi has shown us is that he does not give a flying fuck about money. If Michael Zocchi cared about making money, he would have made a Bloodborne 2. We would be on Dark Souls 20. We definitely would have gotten a Sekiro DLC. An Elden Ring, not only 2, but Elden Ring 3 would be out by now. So who knows? Who knows? From Software does not disappoint. If Michael Zocchi did care about money, we'd probably still be mass producing. What the fuck? We'd probably still be mass producing Dark Souls. So as far as if I think there will be an Elden Ring 2, I say From Software is the only studio that I trust to make single player games like this, you know. We would never have an Elden Ring one if all they cared about was making money. So we'll see. A Pirate Souls game would be great. I'm sure it would be a lot of fun. Matty says, I dropped that last night and I'm happy and everyone agreed. I think it'll be a lot of fun. As far as the challenge going from the last weapon straight into the DLC, it would be a lot of fun. It'd be a nice way to transition. They're too busy making movies. Are they involved with the movie? A second DLC boss where Mikola's the last boss? That would have been sick. Absolutely. The most annoying boss in the game, Avagant, is Gideon the All-Knowing, because he hits annoyance on every single level. Here's what I mean. Number one, he spent the entire journey working for this guy, getting him into. So he's the worst in the sense that he betrays you. He's the worst in the sense that he spies on you the entire way. He's the worst in the sense that he's sleazy and waits till you're at the very end to try to take your glory for you. He's the worst boss in the sense that either you one-shot him before he finishes his dialogue, I knew you'd come, and then he dies, or he dodges his way out, heals up, and then starts spamming non-stop magic, non-stop holy. He's got infinite plays for no reason. Gideon the All-Knowing is the worst boss in Elden Ring. And in my honest onion, I don't think it's even close in every sense of the way annoying. Gideon is the fucking worst. Sorry, yo, you guys mind if I quickly pee and not wash my hands before the fight? That's right. I remember you mentioned paramedic school. Yo, you know what? Refresh me, Mafia bro. Refresh me. With paramedic school, are you also doing... because a lot of people do dual sights with them. The pickaxe was such a fun challenge, Grog. Welcome back, lads! Good in your coat. Oh, thank goodness, bro, because there's a lot riding on a hitless boss here, so we're going to make sure to hit this fire giant, but it's going to be tough with this absolute shite ripping. Let's go, Lords! Thank you for the heart, man. Much love, Sway Farm! Next weapon after this? I don't remember. I don't remember. Hell yeah, it's One Piece music. All right. Wait, what are you dropping? Yeah, Gibson, trying to get what the
like that, I'm right here like a tail light flash. Great shit's like a wheel in that. Kiss when I win and my wheels are that. Push to extreme, I don't fall. Like that, I'm right here.
Hammer, big boy.
Kiss when I win and my wheels are that.
Where's that fucking boy, King Hammer? Hammer down, says one must be properly prepared. And he's reached level 34. One must be properly prepared to no hit. Alright, swear on. If you are new in this live stream, anytime somebody helps support growing this channel, We have a very simple 5-step process to thank them. Big Mike has just dropped a Viking hammer, which is the equivalent of 1.5 galaxies, which means 1.5 shots. Big Mike, to your good health. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And look at this, you guys. Big Mike has hit level 34. Anytime the Swerve Fam levels up over on the TikTok, we pour the equivalents in a very fast count into my girlfriend's shoe. Big Mike, thank you so much for the Viking Ahmed. And thank you so much for level 34, baby.
Damn it all night.
34, 23, 22, 21, 22, 26, 25, 21, 22, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The stronger I got, the angrier I became.
Lance Briggs.
Show them why you're back.
Hell yeah. Matthew, that sounds fucking amazing. 15 months of grind for a lifetime of dub. Mighty Ahmed says he's at it again. They've stopped dropping beats emojis in the live. Cheers, Mike, with the Viking hammer at level 35. It's gotta be hitting this. It's gotta be a Fire Giant. Here we go! If you happen to be scrolling through, and are just seeing this live, Matthew has made it. So if we hit this Fire Giants, 3 people have pledged a galaxy. The bad part is this weapon is fucking horrible. The seal buffs, Rings of Light incarcerations, Lance Briggs, so those are the only ones we're allowed to use. Do you have a workout plan available to follow, or is it Oonga Boonga lift heavy to get big? Oonga Boonga lift heavy to get big is about opposite of my philosophy. I believe far more in consistency, time under tension, more repetitions. I very rarely, I never do 1-rep maxes. I very rarely focus on maxes, period. I very, very rarely go below 6 reps on any lift. Tristan. Jay, brother. High stakes over here. I agree with what Matthew said. That was close. This sucks. Let's get frightless! Tristan says, I've been going through some rough times for the past week and a half. Look at this, lad. Tristan going through tough times, and he says, I know what's it, cheer me up. I'm streaming this way, fam. Look at this, you guys. On the count of 3. Can we get some dubs, some love, some LFGs in the line? This man could spin any place, any time, any situation. To cheer him up, and he cheers you all in here. Much love. Look at that. Dubs coming in from Beware, coming in from Manspeaks, from Gaten. Let's go. Hammer Brave, Big Mike. Average. Hell yeah, brother Tristan. Get him out! Get him the fuck out!
President Carter, 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 President Carter,
Bounty captured President Clinton with the fucking galley! Let's go, lads! In your honor, Sir Presidente! If you are on TikTok, in the top left, there is a treasure chest on your screen. Click that treasure chest because Almighty Ahmed has just dropped a gifted sub. If you get the gifted subscription by clicking the treasure chest on TikTok in the top left part of your screen, anytime you enter the live for the next month, your own Viking theme song will play. Next weapon, do you have a suggestion, Jay? Anyone have a suggestion for the next weapon? Click the treasure chest, lads! In honor of President Carter, in honor of Almighty Ahmed, we are getting a girl. We're taking a shield. I've done the Star Scourge Great Shield. I've done the Great Sword. We're getting a bolt and a liquor. What was that number on me? We've done Euphoria. Ahmed, do you mind deceive eyes me? Can you please type in the live what number that was? We have done the Death Picker. We've done the Magma Sword Jedi. By President Carter! 1, 2, 3! Fine, Matthew! 1, 2, 3! For Almighty Ahmed! 1, 2, 3! We've done the Rivers of Blood and we've done the Bloodhounds thing. Goodness gracious, Shoe Chef is back winning Easton. Almighty Ahmed. Level 38. Ooh, Hannah Mulaney would be a good one. We've done a bunch of fist weapons. Which one? Almighty Ahmed has leveled up to level 38. Which means we are pouring in a 38-second pour. Ooh, Venomous Fang's another excellent choice. Cheers to Almighty Ahmed at level 38. No weapon, just fist. We're doing a challenge to beat Elden Ring from start to finish with every weapon right now. But after we finish this challenge, I'd be down to do no weapons. Cheers, Almighty Ahmed. 38. 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 20, 29, 36, 37, 38, 21, 20, 19, 87, 16, 15, 14, 18, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I've done the Soldier's Crossbow. The Spirit Glaive. Okay. We have 3 of the next 4 weapons. Spirit's Glaive, Hand of Millennia, and Venomous Fang. You know what? We'll make it 4 for 4. The Briar Great Shield. You're counting awfully fast. I always count fast on that one. On those players. We've done the anchor. We've got the next player. We'll vote on it towards the end of... we'll vote on it. Actually, you know what? We'll vote on it after we down this shoey. In honor of President Carter. In honor of Mafia. In honor of Almighty Ahmed. Congratulations there, Shia and Ahmed. Thank you so much for level 38. We have done Bear's Bouquet. We have done Radon's Bow. I have indeed, Jocelyn, and I've streamed it all. We've also done the Madness Fist. Cheers, lads! Grand shot right there, Lord. Oh. All right, you guys. The next weapon will either be the Hand of Melania or the Venomous Fang. If you want to vote, head over to Kick. That's K-I-C-K. It's a free streaming app. If you look it up, you'll find it. Same name on all platforms. If you want to vote on the next one. Chef's Way over on Kick. Just simply head over to the green app to Kick and either put a 1 in the live if you want to see the Hand of Melania, or a 2 if you want to see the Poisonous Fang. Only the 1s or 2s on Kick I will be able to count, because after the live ends, I'm able to keep that chat after it. I can't keep TikToks, unfortunately. So if you are interested, just head over to Kick, put a 1 for the Hand of Melania or a 2 for the Venomous Fang. One of those will be the next one. Tristan says, I'm joining the Air Force as an officer and my girlfriend of 5 years isn't interested in long distance. Wait. That's what you're having a brother. Don't have a bad... No. Yeah, you've got it all wrong, Tristan. That is the best news that you could have gotten, bro. You are about to be an officer in the United States Air Force, where you'll be getting officer pay. You'll be going all around the world. You will have the respect and admiration of many women who not only want to do distance, but are happy and proud to be by your side. Imagine if your ex-girlfriend had not spoken up and had kept it to herself and said she was going to tough it up, and you wasted time and energy into that relationship with that person. He wasn't going to be there for the distance. Brother, this is not bad news. This is the best news that you could have gotten, especially as an officer in the United States Air Force, where you will need to have a good woman by your side, and you will need specifically to be able to pick out that woman based off of what you want. This is a blessing to you, brother. This is a blessing to you. This is the best possible news that you could have gotten. I promise you that. I promise you that. So while I understand you might have bad feelings about it right now, brother, move forward and know from the bottom of my heart, you hope so, I know so. I served 40 years in the United States Marine Corps. I saw people that went through exactly what you would have gone through.
Very well.
and it destroyed them.
Hand rest upon you
Right now,
for but a moment.
move on. Don't even give yourself a chance to go back. Block her on everything, all platforms. Forget about her. Focus on becoming an officer for the United States Air Force. Focus on your safe improvements. Thank you for your service. And you did not get bad news. You did not. I know it feels like it right now, but you did not get bad news. There will be many, many, many other women. Number 2 is the venomous thing, and number 1 is Hannah Melania. There will be many other women that would be proud to be with a United States Air Force officer. And now it's up to you to, first of all, figure out who you are as a man and who you want to be. And then out of those women that are going to be proud and will want to be with the United States Air Force officer, you can select which one you choose to be by your side. It's a blessing, brother. It's a blessing. How old were you when you took your first shoey? I was born and raised in North Ireland, so we take one as soon as we get out to the range. So technically less than 1 hour old. Technically. Thank you for the kind words. You know, you can look at them as kind, you can look at them as you know, maybe unsensitive, but I promise you this. That is all subjective. What I'm telling you is true. It's not kind. It's not, you know, mean. It's not firm. It's true. It's 100% true.
For guiding me here.
Go ahead. Feel the knife in the heart. But fuck thinking with your heart. You're going to be an officer in the United States Air Force. Think with your mind. Think with your brain. And you dodge the disaster. All right, so sorry. Much love, Tristan. Here we go, lads. Love you. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3.
The road of destined death.
Look at this. Lance Briggs over on the green up. Almighty Ahmed with a vote for number 2. And soon to be Atman with a vote for number 2. Love that. Atman, I don't see you over on the green up here. Ah, there you are. Hi, Atman. NK. Okay. Hell yeah, appreciate that, Lance Briggs. It really is nice. It really is, you know. What did you join into? What's the best way, you guys, what is the best, if you had to describe, this is a really good question that Speeding Off Lean just asked. The wisest questions come from the most interesting usernames on TikTok. If y'all could describe our community, or if y'all could answer the question that Speeding Off Lean just asked, which is, what the fuck did I just walk into? How would y'all even describe our stream? What do you think? How would you guys even describe this? Elden Ring mixed with fitness, mixed with cohesive amounts of alcohol, mixed with bullying a 58-year-old Irishman by claiming with false information that he likes feet and toes, which I don't, by the way, or that he's a fucking Viking, which I am not. I don't even know. Craziness, rage, and love. Goats Dune says, oh my, hey, welcome back in, brother. Welcome back in, I like it. Hype says, Lance Briggs, I like that as well. Elden Ring, shoeies, and tulip. I don't like fucking toes, Nick. In case his Elden Ring with a crazy wise old man. Yo, Ragnar, King of Feet. No, yo, ban Matthew. Ban him. Kidding, of course, kidding. You ever struggle with mental health? Almost every day of the first roughly 26 or 27 years of my life. Oh my goodness. Let me show you, thanks to Nearly Footless Nick, exactly what you walked into. Nearly Footless Nick with not only one, not only two, but 3 gifted over on the green up. Yo, holy lemon fuzzies. Wow. Hey, Big Mike. I know we joke around so much. Those are some of the nicest words that I've ever read. Thank you. That's incredibly kind. Incredibly kind. I struggle with my mental health almost every single day for the first either, I would say, 26-ish years of my life. I would say every single day. Every single day. Ragnar Feetsbrock? Yo, bad Marky! Check it out, you guys. Nearly Footless Nick has dropped a tree bomb. Hell yeah. Saw your video, mate. You're spot on. Much love right back at you, AO Club. Appreciate that, baby! Here's the thing, you guys. When it comes over to Kick, anytime somebody is willing and able to drop a subscription there, and Nick just dropped 3 gifted subs over on Kick. We do double shots anytime. We do double shots anytime gifted subs get dropped on Kick, because Kick gives creators 95% as opposed to, 50 on the purple app, 60 on TikTok. Nick, in your honor, the 5-step process that we love so much, which involves getting a girl, Devin. It involves taking her shoe, pink Air Jordans. Obviously, this is my girlfriend's shoe. It involves getting your vodka, and for liability purposes, just pretending it's water. It involves pouring the water in your guy's shoe. In honor of Nick, with the tree gifted. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Marky Mark. With the game controller, Atman with the roses. Hey, thank you so much. This is gonna go down rough. Look, it's worth it because double shots, because they're coming on Kick and Kick gives double to creators. It only makes sense. No, I'm not looking for an excuse to drink. It's logical. Cheers, Nick. All right. Here we go, you guys. Sorry, I wanted to pull this up because of what this young man just asked in the live stream. Owen said, do you ever struggle with mental health? And I did for a very, 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 very long time. I struggled with severe anxiety and crippling depression as I was growing up. And the only thing that cured it one day, because no matter what I did, whether I would not leave my room for days when I first came to this country, and I was bullied quite a bit for being extremely poor. My mom, she was a single mother, 4 kids. We didn't have much, and I grew up in a really small town in North Ireland. I didn't want to get out of bed. I didn't care about school, so I didn't go. My mom, she was in and out of a mental institution for the first year that we came to this country, and so we were pretty much unsupervised with my mom's parents, which we were lucky to have that. This isn't a sob story, but this is just a little bit of context as I explain some of the stuff that I struggle with, and the only thing that helped me. I went on the opposite end of the spectrum when I battled with that through age 15 to 18 and enlisted in the United States Marine Corps because I thought, hey, this is a hard challenge, and you know what, instead of trying to worry about school because I was so behind and everything, I figured this is the way to help me. It helped me. I learned some discipline. I was good at being a United States Marine. However, it wasn't something that was fulfilling to me. So I did my 4 years on my contract and I got out, and I used the GI Bill to go to college. Still didn't really know what I wanted to do. I loved the physical part of it, and I still struggled with anxiety as I'm transitioning out to the Marine Corps, not knowing what I was going to do. I knew I was bad at school. I, in my life, was very worried and anxious nonstop, because what a lot of people don't realize about the GI Bill is as long as you're a full-time student in college, you will get a paycheck and your class is paid for from the United States government. However, say you fail a class that you're enrolled in. Well, now you've been given money to go to classes from the government and you didn't graduate the class. So if you fail a class, what happens is you have to pay for that class. So it's paid for, but if you're not good at school, if you're not very, smart, and you're taking classes, even like basic level classes, chemistry, college algebra, stuff like that, I didn't even know what an exponent was when I had to take the placement test to get into college, like to see, if you could start after the Marine Corps. It was a 20-question multiple choice test. And I remember looking at it on a computer and being like, I can't even know how to even try this. And I just guessed. And somehow, some way, I guessed just enough to get into just basic college algebra. I literally didn't even look at the questions. I just hit random A, B, C, D, whatever. Cool, now I'm in the classes, but I don't know anything that I should know. And every single day, I'm living with crippling anxiety every single day, thinking if I fail this, I've got nothing. I'm going to lose my GI Bill. I'm going to have to pay it back before I can even try to do it. If I fail out of college, I've got nothing left. I left the Marine Corps. My family can't help me. I'm by myself. Non-stop anxiety, extreme lows when grades were hard. I struggled with mental health all of the time. And the only thing that was able to help me was not just forcing myself to do it, which I did do. it was taking, when you were dealing with anxiety in schools, were you able to use tutors? Yes, I used every resource that I could. I worked full time when I was in school. I scheduled my classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I worked Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday as a full-time personal trainer. And on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I would leave my house at 5 a.m., drive, work out at the University of Houston, have an 8 a.m. class. Between classes, I would be in the library studying, and I would leave campus on the last bus to go to the parking zone at 10 p.m. at night and drive back and get home at 11 or midnight, and then get ready for work the next day. Anxious as fuck, by the way. Did I study enough? Did I do enough? And I didn't always do it. But the point that I'm trying to make is there were days when I was so anxious, or there were times when I was going to fail something, and it would spiral into a depression. I couldn't even get out of bed, and I got to a point where I was looking for anything and everything. And this is what I find, you guys. I'm going to just pull it up right here. I'm going to pull it up right here. I'm just going to pull it up. For me, this is the only thing that helped me. And to this day, it still helps me. To this day, it still helps me. So, pretty interesting. There's a Harvard study. There's a Harvard study that's released. If you want, like, kind of the listings of it, if you want to look it up for yourself, it's called the JAMA Psychiatry Study from Harvard's T.H. Chan School of Public Health, a meta-analysis study analyzing data from almost 50,000 different women, specifically as it related to anxiety and what are the things that help them. And what these scientists found in the study, and what neuroscientists later confirmed, is the mechanism in your brain, the wire in your brain that triggers anxiety is the exact same wire in your brain that expressing gratitude uses. What this study found, and I encourage all of you to look it up because it's neuroscience. What this study found is you cannot be anxious and grateful at the same time. Our brains aren't wired that way. And so that helped a bit with the anxiety. It helped with the depression. But there was something missing for me when I was trying to do it myself, and it wasn't until I started looking for things bigger than myself, outside of my actions, outside of things I could control, when I had my life saved by Jesus Christ. I spent my entire life, when people would say, hey, I'm praying for you on this, on that, I spent my entire life feeling sorry for myself, thinking to myself, sometimes, hey, that's nice, I appreciate it, whatever, I don't believe in any of that. And other times, to my own family, telling them, don't pray for me, I didn't believe in any of that, don't pray for me. When I was really upset or really mad about something, and someone's response was that they were praying for me. Well, eventually those same people that I said that to, I ended up thanking. And in studying the Bible, I found this verse right here. Philippians chapter 4, verses 6 to 7.
My, what lovely feet.
Do not be anxious about anything, but in every situation, by prayer and petition, and with thanksgiving, present your request to God. And the peace of God, which transcends all understanding, will guard your hearts and your minds in Christ Jesus. Do not be anxious about anything. Present thanksgiving, gratitude, and the peace of God, which transcends all of our human understanding, will guard your hearts and the minds in Jesus Christ. What this Harvard meta-analysis proved 2,000 plus years after it was written is that the cure to anxiety, the cure to depression is gratitude, and that is a gift given to us in an ancient book 2,000 years ago, long before Harvard, long before meta-analysis, long before neuroscience. The answer is in a very old book. So you ask me if I struggle with mental health. I struggle with it non-stop all my life. I still struggle with it to this day. And when I do, yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. This meta-analysis, this is one of my favorite topics right here. One of my favorite topics right here. Because for me, it's so mind-blowing. It's so mind-blowing that this scientific study, a meta-analysis, so you follow 50,000 different people through years and years, and then you actually get it to neuroscience when it shows that. You actually get it to neuroscientists, and it's like, hey, is there something here? Yeah. And just like I said earlier, guys, just like I said earlier, like Bonitas Kill says, oh yeah, a big daddy in the sky. I had the exact same mindset when I was feeling upset and people would tell me that they would pray for me. I had the exact same mindset, exactly the same. So one of my favorite things to do when I talk, when people ask me what I deal with, how I deal with, mental health. Now you're not upset. I didn't say you, I said when I was upset, I would say the exact same thing. So one of my favorite things to do is not bring it up from the perspective of what I believe and my faith entirely, but instead to bring it up to science. So that way when people shoot down what you say because of faith, show them the science, and then connect it to something that's deeper and older to science. So that way, whether somebody happens to believe the exact same beliefs as me, you can share something that could help everybody and every situation and be a better human being because of it. So much love. I appreciate the question, and I appreciate anybody who could potentially take something from this. Much love. Much love, lads! So keep in mind, I'm from North Ireland, well, so it's a bit different. It's a bit different, but there are people of both Protestant and Catholic faiths in Ireland. All right, lads, here we go. Let's get the gods can do it first try, baby. Hey, DJ, it's pretty late over here, but it's not too late to mess up the gods can do it first fucking try. These enemies are some of the toughest in the game. Let's go, lads! Yeah, it's like gotta be true. Any advice on getting a girlfriend? I have a very, very good advice on getting a girlfriend. Very good advice on getting a girlfriend. So, if you want to get a girlfriend, they didn't mean to tag you in that business. They were talking to VUIL. It was an accidental tagging. It was an accidental tagging. I think this is going to be a great weapon for the duo. So, when getting a girlfriend, you want to first identify a girl that you are interested in. Not a target, that would be weird. Once you find one that you're interested in, NK, I would recommend kind of following her from a distance, but not in a creepy way, not in like a stalking way. More like just observe her. Learn her patterns, learn her likes, learn her dislikes. Because, you don't want to get caught creepy or anything, so don't approach her, don't talk to her. Just kind of watch her from afar. You could follow her home. That's a tactic that I used when I got my girlfriend Devon. But if you do that, make sure you don't get caught. Otherwise, it could take some explaining. As Big Mike suggested, non-reflective lenses for binoculars can be an outstanding way. To make sure you don't get caught, to make sure they don't see that you're observing them from a safe distance. Once you learn her patterns, learn her likes, learn her dislikes, it's GG's from there. You show up, you get to her favorite coffee, which you can figure out if you've been observing her for long enough. And if you follow those tips, you will absolutely be able to get yourself a girlfriend. You know exactly what she likes before you even talk to her. Hopefully that helps! Bonita says, believe in what you want. We will all be with you and be just like we were before we were alive. Oh. Well, I appreciate that.
Have no effect on you?
Much love to you, Benitez!
Who decided that?
Could it be the legendary
swallowed up my son? Who decided that?
7 deadly sins in the Lord! What's up? The one and only Loki, baby! Marky Mark and the dummy is with the hand heart. Almighty Ahmed says, you woke up today. The sun went up, your heart kept beating. There's 100 different things audio can be grateful for before your feet even touch the ground. Amazing, beautiful advice. I love it from all my... Yes, Tyler Allen changed his name to Devon. Is he back? Step 1, follow her home. Step 2, find out what she likes. Step 3, lure her in. Step 4, secure the bag. It sounds kind of creepy when you say it all like that, but unironically, it's. I mean, yeah, that's basically the playbook. When you type it like that, it doesn't sound. Did it sound that bad when I said it? This sounds like dating advice from the show you. The show that you want. Reflective binoculars, Avi. Hey, baby! Marky Mark Hanhart. This is the Godskin duo using just the Dryleaf Seals. And only Ring of Light incarcerations. Let's go, lads. Let's drop the safe. Cheeky back steps on a foot. Save 4, save 9! Marky Mark! Yeah, this dude keeps throwing. Oh, I think he fucked up. Let's go, lads! I like it! I like the way it looks! T-pose! Elemental hero!
My, what lovely feet.
President Carson! And that's the gods can do it first try. What? Elemental Hero. We were actually in a similar spot of the game the last time that we saw ya. Crash! Panicking, bro! I thought that fight was over. Congratulations to the newest Amazon published author. It is the one, it is the only. Crash out music. Crash lads, welcome in, brother. Yo, thank you so much. Oi, let's go, lad. President Carter over on the green up. Let's go, good sir. Oh, NK. I don't need 500. I appreciate the kind words, Bray, but really, I appreciate your time. Much love, lads. Much love. Congrats again to Crash. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, good sir. Yo, welcome in. Crash, where can we get your book? By the way, the best puns that I've ever seen in the world building, dude. Now, I love it because it's not literally every single name and place and person. But half of them being puns is hilarious. Half of them being puns is so funny. Much love to Crash Out Vision. Hell yeah, bro. Welcome, dude. Welcome. So much happiness, Stash. Appreciate it. Let's go, lads. Actually, unfortunately, Crash. Unfortunately, I think Matthew, this is where we're actually gonna have to call it for tonight. Unfortunately, we got a lot done in it, but yeah, we're gonna have to call it here, you guys. I'm glad Crash could come in at the end so we can congratulate him there. Crash, if you can, tell us where we can get it. Amazon, easy. Search up Oath of the Pack. I love it, lads. Yeah. Hell yeah. Much love. Hey, thank you so much. Yeah. I appreciate you guys rocking and rolling. Awesome stream today. The next weapon, let's see. It looks like, I believe, Hannah Melania one. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Ooh, Hannah Melania barely took it. Have a great night. Guten Abend. We will be live tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. You're too kind, Crash. You're too kind. We didn't have the official Amazon when we got it. Let's go. Crash Out, Matthew. Hey, Guten. Thank you again so much. Love you, lad. Thank you so much, NK. Much love, baby. Sour lad. Talk to Brian. Artman. Much love, brother. President Carter. Hey, I saw you made it over to the green app. President T. Great to see you again. Here. Later, you guys. Marky Mark. Much love, Swag Bomb. Big toss, big loves. Thank you so much, Marky. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. Legendary Loki. Extraordinary Loki with the child. Much love. I'm Mighty Almond. Thanks again. Advice for the lads start tonight in the gym. Pick a split. Any. Try it out for 2 months straight. Switch to a different split after that. Try it out for another 2 months, a different split after that. And what you'll start to do when you're just starting off the A club is you'll kind of pick and choose some things that really work for you, because everyone's a bit different. You'll kind of pick and choose some things that really work, that you really feel and you enjoy. I would say go for enjoyment over scientific optimal studies. Me personally, I do push-pull legs with a slight modification via I don't do triceps on push and I do not do biceps on pull. So my push day, I do chest, front delts, side delts. My pull day, I just do back and rear delts. But on my leg day, I do arms. And then after I finish my arms, I do legs after that. But it's kind of a weird split. That's the one I do because it works for me. I get an upper body pump every day. And my back is my weak point and my legs are my strong point. So I'm not trying as hard on legs and I'm really blasting back. This weapon here, it's in the DLC. It's in the DLC. So for that helps. I'm trying to beat Godfrey without moving, only backstepping and jumping. Yeah. Tag me in that video when it's up, though. I know you're in here at the start of the live. Hell yeah. He does push-pull toes. Alright, you know what, Loki? The live's here, man. Gosh darn it.